Hello, YouTube cubes, and I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. Hi, I'm here. More Dave the Diver today, part 11. You have not seen the other parts. Hold on, what's my beard doing? If you haven't seen the other parts, there's a playlist, okay? So go check out that playlist. We're going to be in Dave the Diver all week. We're going to be trying to finish Dave the Diver. I don't know if it's going to happen today. I don't know if it's going to happen Wednesday. I don't know if it's going to happen Thursday. You're probably going, what happened to Tuesday? Well, tomorrow, Guild Wars 2 is going to announce their next expansion. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be starting a little early. What's going on here? That's better. That's turn it off, turn it on again. You know, sometimes the lights, it's weird. It does weird things. Anyhow, tomorrow we're gonna start a little early. We're gonna be going over all those blog posts, whatever they send out, and we'll talk about it. I'll be happy to share in the fun with the new news. Should be interesting. But today in Dave the Diver, I have no idea what we're doing. We're diving. I don't know. We got to push things, not push things. I'm not really sure. I don't know what's best for this game. It's a bit of a mess, in all honesty. Yet I've had an itch to play it all weekend. I didn't, though. I took the weekend off. Spent some time away from the computer. Went outside a little bit. I know. Breathe in some of that smoke. Like, Canada's on fire and all the smoke is, like, sweeping across the U.S. Yesterday it was like foggy, but it was smoke. All right, but there's some other things. We should be done with Dave the Diver this week. I can't see it going past this week. The reason is because, you know, I feel like it's running out of momentum. Depending on when we finish Dave the Diver, we will move on to a different game. What that game is probably Pretty Derby or whatever the thing is. If it's just Friday. And Friday we will have horse girls racing. Because 7 people now have been like, yo, have you played this? No, I haven't. So maybe it's a trend. The other thing I'm starting today is back on Blue Sky. I'm going to start posting when I go live. Just to see if the landscape has changed at all. Since I joined it and it's been there a while and stuff like that. There are millions of people on Blue Sky, okay? Brands aren't going over there because they get more clicks on the old place. But the old place is just full of, it's just bots. I mean, it's the Wild West over there. People just saying random crap and stuff. I do not find it as refined as I have found Blue Sky to be. Blue Sky, I can follow artists, I can follow developers, I can follow things a bit closer, and I usually get the information I want to see. On the other website, it's just become even the people I'm following and stuff, like, it doesn't matter. Like, stuff just gets reposted and that kind of thing. It's an entire war over there. While Blue Sky is a much calmer place, if you're ever wondering why I'm there. Really, I should post everywhere if I want to be truly successful, but that's where I'll be posting. I'll be doing it this week and then looking at the numbers this weekend. Next week will be a shorter week as I will be going on vacation. I have some personal things that need to get done, and I will be away from my computer all next weekend. Not to say I can't check up on things, it's just I need to disconnect a little bit and go spend some time with family, just so I can have some of that, you know. It's good for you. And then I will be back I believe I will be back on July 29th at the latest. We might be back on the 28th, but we'll just see what happens. I'm not exactly sure how fast we're going to travel back. Because I will be traveling to a few places. But anyhow, yeah, so I should be back before the month is up so we can have a few more shows before we finish. Now, this will be the 12th show this month. So we got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 shows by the end of this week. 17, 18, 19, I think 20, 21, 22. It's still 22 shows. that I'm planning on doing, because I'm not really sure how next week is gonna go exactly. All I know is that I'll definitely be gone for 4 days, something like that. Yeah, 4 days. Do I have anything else for you? I don't think so. It's gonna be weird. This week is gonna be busy and slow all at the same time. Next week is probably gonna be very slow. But when we finish Dave the Diver, we will jump into the next game. What that game is going to be, I don't know. When does Stardew Valley expand and come back? I don't know. Everything is up in the air right now, but I did say it was going to be content rich. And last week we did 11 shows. Wait. Yeah, we're actually past 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the 13th show. Okay. So we're going to get to 23, 24. I had 24 written down right here. I thought I saw it, and then I was like, no, that's a date. No, that's a number of shows. But anyhow, I'm just saying all this because if you're curious, that's what's going on. It's going to be weird. It's going to be wild. Yeah. The next game is Roots of Apache, I believe. If anyone's curious what we're playing after Dave the Diver. Okay. Dave the Diver. I actually could get the music to play without focusing the window because both windows were technically focused, but it's not true. It's not true. I forget exactly what was going on here. I was going to watch the VOD before I started today, but there was a lot going on today. Oh, we have to go night fishing. That's going to be a thing. We got to find wood. We got to find scrap iron. We got to show people the content of the stone slab. We got to, there's like a shark we have to beat tonight. I believe we did all the farming stuff. There's like so much random junk now. Farming not fun, which is weird because you can make farming fun and they did everything to make it not fun, I feel. It's funny, like, they've added in a lot of fun stuff, but then they're like, they took it all away. Let's go. Let's go. Let's just go diving. Let's do it. Also found out there's different saves, things like that. Let's go ahead and buy some speed. Not that kind of speed. Nice try. Speed dumplings. We take less damage. We move faster because speed is everything in this game. The faster we are, the more likely we are to survive. What's his issue? Glad to clear the path to Glacial. I was able to get some seaweed seeds. Check these out too. Black coral, southern bull kelp, and buckbean seeds. We gotta upgrade those too. Okay. Probably gonna want those. You have to make a lot of money here, and that seems very grindy. Oh, there's things on the board. That's right. Since we got to the new area and that thing, what we're restricted by is that it's too hot to go further down. So we're gonna have to figure that out. They want me to take care of 3 of those sharks. Deliver 3 aquamarine. Oh, I have 1. I did have a weedy sea dragon. Okay. I'm glad I looked. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I did nothing yesterday. I'll be honest. I did like nothing at all. $88. I think I should just replace one of the crown. And of course, it's debuffed to 75. There's got to be a way to mess with this, you know? We got to figure that out before the end of the week. Should I just go ahead and do the stone slab? I don't want to push the story, but at the same time, I do want to push the story. Yeah, let's do it. I wish there's a way to transfer to the other side here. Alright, we gotta go in. Suam, what are you doing there? Are you reading a book? Are you surprised? My keen analytic abilities come from the books I read. Well, long time no see, human. I was sorting books. How can I help you? Can you take a look at this picture? It looks like an ancient spell, but I can't understand what it means. I can roughly understand it. Where was the stone slab? In front of a large closed door in the glacial area. See, according to the book, there are 3 large doors in the glacial area. Inside those doors is a switch that will lead to the Divine Tree control room. I did an analysis and found that the earthquakes were coming from the Divine Tree control room. Activate all the switches and you'll have access to the Divine Tree control room. It's not going to be easy. How am I supposed to open the big door? I have materials referring to the door. Let me see. Here it is. You need to cast a spell to open the door. But I don't speak the language of the sea people. Of course not then. Why don't you bring Suam with you then? Suam, you say? Human, you can do nothing without me. Well, it looks like you're in trouble. I'll give you a hand this time. I'm not sure about this. Best of luck to you, Suam. May King Long's protection be with you. Stop worrying about me. Just lead the way, human. He did save us. I mean... Oh, now we're here. This must be the door. Well, I'm supposed to cast a spell Niamo taught me. Watch and learn, human. I don't think you needed a dance. I'm pretty sure you could have said it. Wow, the door really opened. I'm impressed. Now you realize my greatness. You said it was a spell and you had to dance as well to open it? Oh, that is, I need to dance to keep with the beat. Got it. So he didn't, okay. Shall we get inside and check out the place? My back hurts from dancing. Unfortunately, you have to go alone today, human. Shakes head. My wrist hurts from intense training. I should have known. Take a look inside carefully, human. Alright, it's not sending us back to the boat. Might as well do this, right? There must be a switch to operate the Divine Tree control room inside. My gut feeling is this passage caused me trouble, but I have no other choice. I need to be careful. Leafy Sea Dragon. Piece of strange rotating equipment is blocking my way. I think I can start it by myself. Oh, the equipment is working and stakes started moving. Must avoid them. Okay. Okay. The level design in this game leaves a lot to be desired. That just down there is blocked by ice. Should do something with this rotating equipment. Easy. Fish. Some more fish. Oh, we haven't had that fish yet. And it gets mad. An Arctic telescope fish. Bull kelp. Alaska pollock. We'll bring some of that back. Four more remain. Photo. I got two other fish, it seems, here. And the third, did they say third cave? Why am I asking when I can just look? Yeah, so they're not going to be here. This one can be here. Another room. This is a statue of King Long, but it looks somewhat strange. I suppose his pose is slightly different than the depicted in the mural. Maybe it means... I don't know. Maybe we should just get more hints. Goes up. Wait. What we got here? What did I not do enough? I'm not gonna struggle with this shit anymore. Dave the Diver statue room. I'm so over it. What am I doing wrong? Yeah. A very poorly made... Man, every time, man, we get something that's different. It's just Everybody says it's poorly made. It's clunky. It's just like, I don't get it. What is happening here? Trying to figure this out. I was centimeters off. Thank you again for the pick. They insist on having so many poorly conceived puzzles. None of this crap has been fun despite the rest of the game being so good. I mean, this is where we're at. I think Dave the Diver is great in the first half, but at this point, I think the game is just dropping off. Like, it's not a plateau. It's just, it went so high, 9 out of 10, maybe more, and then it's just slowly killing itself with this bad level design. They really should have thought this through. The puzzles, there was a Steam Workshop mod that removed all the puzzles. Puzzles aren't difficult nor intrusive. This one in particular just needs to be tweaked so it doesn't require perfect placement. Yeah, but that's the problem. That person knows what the problem is and doesn't understand. They're not going to change it. They haven't changed it in 2 years. This was made in 2023. They haven't changed. Actually, yeah, 2023. Again, there was so much great feedback to this game and nothing's changed. I don't understand. I don't think the devs care about what players think about this game. Constantly I'm running into this stuff. I have a screenshot here. So there, and there. Okay. This needs to come down. Jesus Christ. So definitely 3 caves. Got it. That's a place we couldn't go, right? Really ancient sea people technology is impressive. I hear some noise from afar. That must be the first contraption Yama told me about. Fish brain. Did it open up anymore? The path is now open. Let me return to the village and tell Tenzin about this. I am hungry. So yeah, like, this game has so much charm and stuff. It's just literally, they design stuff in such a weird way. Like, this is cool. Even this is cool right here. Problem is, getting to it was not as fun as it could be. Was there anything else I wanted to do here? I mean, we need this, right? We need materials from this place. And there's gonna be like narwhals and other things here. I'm not upgraded. I have to run all the way back. There's not a mirror right here, right? There wasn't a mirror here? Well, poop. I shouldn't do that. The shark will get me. Or a narwhal. I'm gonna try to get materials and then get out of here and get back to the surface where I can get that thresher shark and stuff for... Oh, we can leave right here. A lightning sniper rifle. We don't need that anymore, right? Okay. I think it's funny that I can see what's down there, but I can't do anything about it. That was also a really good shark, but the problem is, like... sort of after specific sharks now. Oh, and I need to beat up one of those if I see it. Okay, nice. That one. Nice. Get out of the freaking way. Oh, it's fast. I might be in trouble here. Also, that, man. That right there is so fucking annoying. What is it getting stuck on? The bull kelp? I think it's just broken. Thank God for that speed. Let me grab that while I'm in the middle of this fight. Alright. There's one. I will, yeah, we need... Oh, yeah, we need that stuff. Did it have a tooth? I can't remember. I don't remember if the other one had a tooth. This meat is heavy. Let's keep it. I'll decide later. I have to toss it away now. Whee! Ice gun. A bone-chilling gun that frees anything. A shiver runs down my spine. Hold on, what did it say? A gun that fires frost bullets. It can stack coldness to freeze... Wait, why am I reading it here? A gun that fires frost bullets. It can stack coldness to freeze targets and inflict significant damage when followed up with attacks from other weapons. 24 shots. Freeze the target for 10 seconds. When the debuff is stacked 6 times, inflict 100 ice damage. How interesting. So that's the gun we're missing? Oh, what are we gonna need for that? I'm sure it's not gonna be easy. What are the upgrades gonna be? Hold on, use this one first. Bye. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. Should be some octopi coming up. Okay, that's on me right there. There been any oxygen? Flame rifle. Good DPS. I'll take the fragments though. Better than nothing since we're about to have to fight. 56 damage. It has a venom sac. Okay, good to know. Wow, there it is. Look at this danger. I could leave here. Zork. Yeah, I realized that. I got sort of fucked over by this. Oh, I needed to bring that back whole. Too bad. We're not on that mission right now. It's Shark Day. I hate the fact I can't immediately get back into targeting. There's, oh my goodness, I'm just running into every thorn this game possibly has right now. Can I go this way? I just realized those, like, sea ruby dragons, is that what they called them? They are, they're down there in the heat. But this place is like, yeah, there's that shark. This place is way too dangerous for me to be messing around. There was a mirror right there. Gosh, but there might be a chance for some other things I need towards the top. Was there another path up here, though? Right here? Yeah. Where's the next bad guy? High quality cat food. There's definitely something right here. And this will freeze me, right? Oh, no. Oh, we can finish that. Oh, and the... Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. So that's another cave. There was that place blocked over there. There's a place I think we can break over here. This may be a shortcut? No, it'll just come out right there. Why would that be important? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I didn't break this down. Just let us back here. Did I miss the way up? The shark? Yeah, I did. A little bit of distraction in this game, and I can't find anything. Oh, look at this. Nice. All right, we're not coming back here, I don't think. Let's go to see people before I go back up and get those sharks that I need. We also have to go beat a white tip to see if I can get a second. Like, I've got to beat all the sharks to see if we get the secondary drop. Also, I wonder if I should go ahead and push story. Yeah, we'll get that money. Wooden scrap, that's what I need. Gonna go turn in my Z Highness, hello. Oh my goodness, I missed you. And missed you in chat. 108. Acceleration 120. Oh, the leafy sea dragon. Yeah, spent all that time collecting seahorses for no reason. It's about to say. What? 131. Hold on, this can win the S race. Right? Because the S race, they were like ridiculous, right? Oh, it would be close. It would be close. All right, let's do it. There's no obstacles, so it's pressing spacebar correctly. My Rapidash is better than yours. Yeah! Best. 240. That was worth it. Yeah. And the last one is open. 300. Oh, man. Look at this guy. What a freaking hero. I don't think my best one is good enough. We'll hold off. We only win races that we can 100% win, okay? We only race races that we can 100% win. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's push start. Go, 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 go. Ammo told me the story. The Divine Tree control room is malfunctioning and is causing earthquakes, yes? Yes, I need to operate 3 switches to enter the control room. I already activated one of them. Well done. I'm ashamed our people have to rely on you in this matter. Please don't be. The earthquakes are a problem for us too. I remember something. It was written in one of the ancient books. After some workers mutated into Gadons due to Engineer Dash's reckless use of energy, my ancestors created a switch to access the control room and scattered them in the glacial area. By the way, that one guy, there's a story of, like, there's some, like, folklore or something behind that guy. So, like, I don't remember exactly, but he was supposed to keep something going. like some kind of like heat thing going in the story. I don't remember exactly what it was, but eventually he throws himself in to keep it going. And so he dies in the process of like doing his duty type of thing. But there's a lot more to it. There's a lot of lessons to learn from the story as far as I remember. Like, you know. But in Final Fantasy 3, they do the story as well. Well, in Final Fantasy 3, there's a lot of folklore around the stuff. That's why that game feels so different to so many people. They created those switches to tighten the security, but they have turned into obstacles now, denying access to the control room. It's still cold, but the heat coming from the ground is melting the ice. Maybe the control room is overheating, causing the water temperature to rise. Stabilize the device and the water temperature will return to normal. I know it's rather impolite of me, but please hurry before our ancestral home is completely destroyed. There are 2 doors remaining. I'll try locating them. Oh, you gave me money. Well, it's not just about... Well, everything is knowledge, if you think about it. What's going on? You haven't found it yet? Where did you search? I searched the whole village, but no luck. What's going on? I think the beluga has suddenly gone missing. If he is not in the village, he could have gone to the other side of the glacial passage through the open door. He's a very curious kind, you know? You didn't hide him, did you, human? Why would I? Alright, I'll let you know if I find him. Thanks. What are you doing? Go find the beluga. Dummies. Oh, that's part of the story? I'm sure that's gonna be fun. Knowledge. Chaz, hello, welcome. Alright, we're going up. Going up, we're yelling ribbed him. Wait, ribmit. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't need no escape pod. I got a... Oh, I just realized. This is level 4. 16 frickin' damage. We are in business. You want a piece of this? Okay, hold on. You want a piece of this? See that tiger shark? I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Okay, what are we after? That. Oh. Huh. 100 damage. So good at this game. So good at this game. Professional. I need your tooth, buddy. Got it. Easy. Picking up all the wood and scrap iron. We're gonna fill up on that. I've learned my lesson there. Resources. Rule number 2. Sold all the resources. What was I thinking? What's the point of hoarding if we're not gonna hoard? You know? Let me go find these sharks. Speed this up a little bit. What's up, nerd? What's up, nerd? Called hoarders? Yeah, but that's when it gets out of control and real. Why? Why? I don't know what to say, man. I've killed so many of those, and it just stopped giving me teeth. Let me double check that's not a bug, because it could be a bug, and I'm just wasting my time waiting for that. Dave the Diver, white tip shark, reef shark tooth, not dropping. It's very stupid. It should be removed. It has to be because the material must be submerged and the white tip only produces one. Okay. So, to be fair, shark teeth are actually quite fragile and crack and break easily enough with the stresses they put on them. They just grow more. What are you talking about? What's this tell me? Head mass, okay. Combat tactics. Yeah, this. An uncommon iocard from the weapon earned first tier flame effect, blah blah blah. 9 teeth in total are required to craft all variants. Yeah, I realize this. I understand that. Why isn't it dropping? What's the drop rate? Does anybody know the drop rate? It doesn't seem like anybody cares about the drop rate. Oh, too much in Guild Wars 2 until I realize I don't hoard enough and go farm more mats. Hoarding is important, everyone. I guess we're just getting bad RNG. Or this game is trash and I just don't know it. It could be a bug. If I was set up just to dive in the water, go to that shark and kill it to see if I got the drop, not get it, reset the save, we would be doing that. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting to that point. So the whole point of opening these at this point is to either get a level 3 shock, which is paralysis and 12 damage, which is fantastic, or just fragments. Doing this massive amount of damage is fun. I was like, we don't need purple urchins. And now I'm like, we need purple urchins. Yellowfin tuna? Why can't I break down the melee weapons now? That's a bigger question. They do not have a big area to swim either. This is a very short area. Well, it actually always been short, right? The bluefin that sort of have a longer swim. Purple urchin's urgency. I like how I stared at that, like, what the hell is that? Alright, let's just keep wandering. Yeah. There's that tuna. Look at how many there are. Wish I could capture multiple at once. Pretty sure when they swim around like that, I bet you can get more than one with the an upgraded net gun. Can I tell you're elated? can only catch one? What are you saying? You're saying I'm not good enough to catch two? Is that what you're saying? Gonna get everything to make the crab trap. I should go back to auto. Shut your damn mouth and keep diving, Dave. You're Dave. Let's go talk to Otto? No, you're Dave the diver. Didn't see the Thrasher Shark. Okay, this is exactly why I'm trimming my beard. I'm over it. Look, I love my beard, everyone, but... What the hell is that? I've shot everything but that shark. Oh, this is not what I want right now. Okay. Shit! Well, how am I supposed to know when it's a 40% chance? Fucking Christ, dude. Absolute fucking apes, dude. Let's put two of the most dangerous sharks right next to each other. I don't get it. I just do not get the level design. Neither one of those sharks would be near each other. No way, no how. Especially in a video game. Doesn't make sense except to just make it as hard as possible for the player. Let's turn up the difficulty. Dark Souls. Also, this fucking mini game right here, just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. There's so much shit about this game. I just don't get it. I don't know what they're doing here. Nope. I don't know what went bouncing there. I'm out of ammo almost for the stuff. There was ammo on the other side. I could get lucky and see if there's ammo here. So stressful. Also, that shark just came right for me. There's no warning either. There's just straight up like it's coming for you. It's all a lie, man. Oh, hi. I didn't even see them. They become background noise. They are not important fish to go after. It's an extremely rare shark, too. We've only seen it once before, I think. That's good stuff, right next to each other. Where's the ammo? Got it. Gonna take that baby back. They ain't ribs. Like a Orlando Studios theme ride. Okay. What now? We need a hammerhead if we can find it. That'll work. What is with all the predators here? Wait. What am I doing? I can one-shot them now. That's right, we upgraded our dagger, or knife, or thing, or stabby machine. Things just die now. Including this. See? Dead. I don't gotta worry about it. Oh, that's a shark. Level 3s. What? Oh, it's a lightning. The lightning. If it was a shock, it would say 12, right? I'm willing to give up 4 damage for a paralysis effect. Gonna have to go back and get that Greenland shark. I don't know. Gotta grab this oxygen, you're gonna need it. That's just it. I have to kill all these predators. Their secondary drop. White tip won't drop what it needs to drop. That didn't make sense. Nothing I could do there. Also, I didn't put it to sleep, so this sucks. 40% chance, everyone. 40% chance. Four zero. Shot it 6 times. That's why we need to get that harsh dart upgrade done. Get rid of that. What? That's... I got its bill. Nice. That's great news. It's wonderful news. Yeah, it's Finn. I don't know. I don't remember if we need their fins or not. But might as well. They're worth money too, so. I don't know why I can't go to the menu when I'm in the middle of an animation. Game came out in 2023. Are we sure? This was like something out 2015s. That era. Right there. Everybody's like, Dark Souls, the best game of all time. It's because it's a true challenge to the player. Yes, I too can make a shitty game, release it with good marketing. Absolutely, 100%. Best game of all time? Fuck no. If someone told me Dark Souls was the best game of all time, I'm gonna guess they've played nothing else. There's no other game they've ever touched, and like, there's too many games out there to even know at this point. Like, I have to have a list of best games of all time, because there's just no way I could just point one out and be like, that's the game. That's the one that changed everything, and forever and always. Die. Die. I wish those had a reason for me to be killing, because in all honesty, I sort of feel bad about it. I already maxed out their meat. They're not used in any recipe. Oh, I forgot I had extra oxygen and a boost. I forget these things exist sometimes. I need ammo before I go up there and fight that Starry. I like this. There's gotta be another tiger shark too, right? The sucky part is we got all set up for the Shark Night, right? And then the game is like, here's a boss fight. So now I have to lose a third of the night unless I ignore the boss. It's a mess, dude. The game is just a mess. It's like making me make decisions that I just don't understand why I have to make. Like, why is the boss not the previous night to the Shark Night? You know? To the shark event. Like, what? Sorry. Didn't expect to fight yet another saw shark. That could be fun. We found any ammo? There it is. That's actually fantastic. I don't have to waste my ammo on that. Nice. Man, I realize now you can juggle 2 of these weapons. It would take a lot of work, but you could do it. Do not use that. Yeah, earlier, why did I not just shoot him in the face? I'm not playing your game. Do things my own way. This is a dead end to the other side, though. I guess we can follow this through. Let me grab this. That hole. Grab that. Goes down. Could there be another tiger shark? Why wasn't there another reef shark? That's my question. I wonder if... It sucks I got hit there, but... I wonder if anglerfish are this aggressive. That I don't know. I feel like they're more of an ambush predator than a swim around and get something. And they're not going to go out of their way to put themselves in danger. Fighting, you know. Something they probably never see, ever. Like a human. I'd guess they'd be more like, there is another, nice. Come on. Come on. Missed. Because you're dumb. Go. Easy. No tooth. So that's 4 strikes of my knife. Plus 2. That's math. No, 3 strikes of my knife. 3 strikes of my knife, because it's 17. Get them while they're swimming back. I'm glad I went after their meat so much earlier, because those fins, like, starting it late would have really sucked. Grab this, we're going down. Now we're yelling timber. I don't even care what's in that. There's another one? Giant trevally. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, we can't take advantage of that. I don't need it anymore. Interesting. Hey! I'll take some more shrimp. Alright, what do we need here? Not that. We don't need this. One shot. Boom! Should I forgo? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, 2 of those. It's gonna be a lot of frill sharks down here, right? Thanks to the event. You didn't just make me cringe. What do you mean? Behind us, I don't know what you mean. Calling bullshit on that. I don't think there's ever anything down here. I'm gonna stop coming down here. I guess. Yeah. I'm done opening this. Good hit. Good hit. The joke there is that I missed. There could be... There is. It's a shrimp, though. Exactly a bad thing. All right, let's think here. Thinking's hard. Yeah, those are one shots. I like this weapon. Need that. Still need this. I don't know how much more we need, but it's there. What? That's cringe? Sorry, I'm not hibbity-skibbity with the new age lingo. Gosh, calling me out, Z Highness. See how much gray hair is in this beard? Realize how old I am? I'm like 90. All right. Oh, a seahorse. I did not realize seahorses can hide behind rocks and stuff and the other stuff. So I should probably always lift them to see if something's behind them. See? That's a mega mouth. All right, let's see if I can do this. What's up, nerd? Hey, I said sup, nerd. Got him. What a loser. Ah! Where are you going? We also need this guy's meat, if I remember right. The other one higher up on the menu. I have no... Why are you throwing Japanese at me? It's too early for some language I don't know. But I absolutely, at this point in my life, I should probably know how to read at least. Oh my goodness. Level 4 harpoon, a level 3 gun. You know what? I really just need to find the stuff and get out of here. Quit wasting my time with all this. Just need its teeth. I am 4 damage away from just one-shotting that. Red like Moody? But you put Muri. I think you're just making stuff up now. That doesn't sound right. I ain't saying that. I'm not saying that on camera. Can't make me. No way. At that recording, that would be the end. All right, nothing special from that one. R equals D sounded Japanese. You know your stuff? I hope so. Behind us right now, here are my things. This is my stuff. I present to you my stuff. All right, fair. Oh my goodness. Opal. Ope. Let's go up and around, maybe? Wait, how do I get down here? Hey, man. I'll remember how this crap works. Look at all these seahorses. Too bad they're garbage. This is what I need. Would you turn away from me? Whoa! Diamond. Although, have we seen what uses diamond yet? I don't think I've found a use for diamond yet. Maybe I have. Lucky, buddy. Oh, we got one. Nice. Very, very, very nice. We got any of their teeth. Whoops. What do we not run into? Cookie Cutter Shark, a second Mega Mouth. Oh, they're mowing outside. It's so wet lately. I bet that's what stinks. Yeah, go ahead. We're getting to the point, though. As long as it's not story spoilers, I think I need to start getting spoiled so we can start moving stuff along here. What's the wiki say about Diamond, unless it's a story spoiler? We're gonna have to drop something. I don't know what yet. 'Cause there's opal there. They're full on drilling outside. That's fun. They were putting in more piping down the road, but it never got down this far, and I'm thankful because the last time they did it was such a freaking mess. Neighbors out there yelling at them, like, you can't put this crap on my lawn. What are you doing? And then it turns out it's like it wasn't even supposed to be there. They were doing it down the road. All right, what am I not bringing back? You gotta bring back the new fish, for sure. Whoa. Okay. I'm only bringing back 4 shark meat here. Says it's used to enhance weapons. Then in the notes it says, despite description, diamond ore is not used for upgrading any weapons. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna drop that thing right there. I didn't want to, but I did. Oh, it's not Shark Day. It's only VIP Day. I confused him. Man, I keep getting mad at this game for no reason. I gotta stop, man. I got issues. My anger is not being justified here. Okay? There's a lot to be angry about. Like, the Shark Day is tomorrow. I missed. They got me. I suck. Jaw, you piece of sh... No, no, no. Haw. We don't need any cookie cutter shark. Okay. None. How does that happen? Sounds like a long fart when they drill. A buddy of mine is they have a jackhammer outside. They're removing part of the road. And they have a jackhammer outside. Well, I think it's probably done by now. He was talking about this not too long ago. But anyhow, and when they would jackhammer, like, things in his house would vibrate. And he was sitting in his office, which is like not exactly, it's like, what do they call those, dens? Like, you go down some stairs and it's a different room, but it's not like a lot of stairs. And he was just sitting down there, and suddenly, like, he heard something break in the kitchen. He was just like, what's going on? So he goes in the kitchen, right? And he can hear them jackhammering, but he doesn't see anything like moving or anything. And he goes in there, and this glass had fallen, and he's just like, okay. And he cleans it up or whatever. And he goes back down into the den, and something else falls. And he's just like, what the frick? He's just like, what's going on here? And when he goes back down into his den, the last time, but as he's walking down, he can hear him going, and the light fixture in his house fell out of his ceiling above where he was sitting. And he's just like, it's a paper house, man. It's falling apart. And I'm like, you'll be all right. I was like, would it have hit you? And he was like, if I was standing. I was like, just don't stand there. Also, stop putting your desk under direct light. That's crazy. Get a little lamp on your desk. You know, it doesn't fall on me. Things that are just on the floor, you know? I sort of do want to go kill that other frill shark and whatchamacallit, but I also don't at the same time. Should we just go ahead and go to the glacial area and find the beluga? Because that'll probably lead us to the next thing. Let's do it. But yeah, jackhammer. Yeah, they like took out an entire section of his street. I'm like showing you like this, but it's like on a map. It was like a big chunk. Like his neighbors had to use the alley to park in their driveway and stuff. But yeah. I don't remember what he said what happened. There was like something. It wasn't even sewage. It was like something with the water lines. And so the city put in this like new order wherever he lives, closer to the East Coast, I think. And they put in this new order that the water lines had to be a certain height. So they're actually going through and adjusting some of those and putting in like new valves or something. But he said like they went out there. It took them like, I don't know if it's done because he's been talking about it for a while, but it took them a couple months just to do his street, and they're doing like 30 of these streets to adjust the water thing. They're spending something like freaking $8.3 million to fix these water lines or something. It's weird. Those excavator jackhammers. Oh, yeah. I guess I should say that it's not the hand one. It's like on the skid loader jackhammer. Before somebody's like, jackhammers don't make that much vibration. Well, they do. That's how they break through things. But, like, it's one of those big ones, and it's going. I did find it funny though. He was like, "Oh wait, where am I going? Don't need to go here." Or do we? We can grab this though. Hi. Oh wait, I need to get the eel here. I'm glad I accidentally came here. Hold on now. %50 chance, everyone. Ah, I completely forgot about that. I'm also glad I got rid of that shark too then. Yeah, the freeze point. I don't know. I can't remember the whole story. But yeah, I already knew they had to be so deep. But I think it had to do something with, like, in his area specifically. But in his area specifically, they're putting in, like, a bunch of fiber optic wires and all that kind of stuff. And I think, like, they had issues with that probably. Like, with the water line not being deeper than those lines that they're putting in there. And, like, he's had all sorts of issues in his town, too, with these companies moving in. Like, this one company tried to make a contract with the town, so they, like, denied Comcast or something, because in part of the deal, they pretty much told Comcast, if you put in the lines, you have to maintain them for the integrity of what the state, like, something with the state. And Comcast said, you can just pay for it. And they were like, no, you're going to pay for it. So Comcast or whatever, like, whatever they're called now, they were like, oh, well, I guess we're not going to bring internet to you. And then, like, Google Fibers, like, moved in, and now Comcast is like, we'll pay for it, blah, 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 but it's already too late. Like, a bunch of these fiber companies that moved into the area to do business, and they had the chance to, like, lock them out for, like, a certain amount of years to get their stuff ready. And they didn't want to pay. I forget exactly what they didn't want to pay for it, but I thought it was just funny. Like, why wouldn't you pay, like, something that's probably going to be a lot less than millions than what you would have earned from, like, all the people, and it would have grown from there? Because that's what's going to happen, is these fiber lines are going to, like, be put in a grid for the towns and cities. And the city was already, like, giving them a good offer or something like that too, because it would have brought in a lot of business. But when they said no, all these other companies jumped on the chance, and they got so much more business for it. And now Comcast is trying to move in, but, like, who's gonna pay $100 for 400 megs, you know? Or even their internet, like, they're offering, like, a gig up or whatever, and, like, half a gig. No, it's a gig down, half a gig up for, like, 80 some dollars. But then this another company that's moved in, they're offering for $60 2 gigs up and 2 gigs down. Like, you can't survive with your bad business practice. You're not a monopoly. And this just proves, like, get fucked, you know? Like, it's... Brr, it's cold. Him and your clothes look very warm. Why don't you go inside and take a look? You're weaker than you look. I don't know. Old lead pipe water line. Yeah, that's a big issue. And the warmer weather with lead pipe stuff too. So we got rid of most of the danger. We did not get rid of all of the danger. There's still a narwhal. I wonder if it's gonna be down. I should just go down here. And it might be able to get me into the next cave. I sort of hope not, but at the same time, I sort of hope it does. I'll just drop the shark meat. Could be over there. We'll go this way first. I'm sure it's just the deal that's happening, though, you know, at the same time. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're stuck at 200 megabytes down, 1 gig up for $65. 1 gig up? You should be streaming. What I pay to Spectrum is bullshit. They keep going, but we're making it faster. Download speed. Yes, I understand that. But I need upload, you motherfuckers. God, I'm so mad. I shouldn't talk about it. Where was the gate? No! A beluga. Why is it here? What? Is this an Antarctic octopus? It's venomous. Maybe poisoned? Dave, stop messing around and just hit it with your harpoon. Is it mocking me? Why, you little... Not letting you go. Stop there. Cornered this one. It looks kind of pitiful up close. No, it can't be weak now. I'll show who's boss. No! Don't kill the octopus. What is this bottle the octopus dropped? Antidote, perhaps? I should go back to the beluga. It has its own antidote. Jade fish statue. Rescue the beluga. Alright, now we gotta go back. $200, 200 down, if that's really your internet. 1 up is weird. 200 down is just not even average across the entire country. Some people are still living with 25, and I'm just like, you're getting milked. There's just no way they haven't sped you up. Of course, then they have to put in like 16,000, like, what was it? 16,000 nodes or something in certain cities just to maintain speed levels. It's wild. Is 1 gig down, 2 up? The 200 up? Okay. That sounds more like it. But also for $65, that's actually really good. Compared to my area. You don't look well. Do you want to try this? We now ride the beluga for free in town. Oh, you look better now. I'm relieved. Why don't you return to the village? You can get there alone, right? I don't know how to talk. Can't you just go up? I found the beluga. I should explore some more. Alright. Did I need to swim towards... I wonder if I needed to swim towards that gate. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, a gig up, a gig down. I just think that it's extremely doable, in all honesty. I know it's millions upon millions of dollars to build the infrastructure, but I think that's sort of the point. Build infrastructure. Stop building infrastructure you can't make better. Alright. Can't go in there. I don't know why they led us to that, only for us to have to turn around and not go there. Maybe they didn't think I already found it, but I don't know. Again, the game is very messy. The pacing is weird. Now we're just swimming around. Wonder what they want me to find. I think I should go back up. I used up the oxygen around here, so we're sort of on borrowed time when we come down here. Not a big place, thankfully, so we can always go back to town to restock on oxygen. Dun, dun. Probably just go ahead and do that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink. Hit the like button if you could. I'd really appreciate that. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers here, and we will. So if you'd like to be a part of that, feel free to subscribe. We're doing Dave the Diver. In the future, we got TCG Card Shop Simulator. We got Yao Ling, The Mythical Journey. Breath of Fire 3 is on the list. Dredge Schedule 1, Roots of Patch will be the next game we play. We do Stardew Valley Expanded here and Guild Wars 2. If you're interested in any of that stuff, subbing would probably be a good idea so you know when all that stuff is happening. Sting that button. His Highness. Talk about cringe. Everyone, I'm going to be a little bit longer because Lucky needs to go outside, so I'll be back in a couple more minutes. All right, I am finally back, everyone. My apologies, but I do have someone here who will apologize with me. Lucky, say hello. Lucky, say hello. You just tired, buddy? Look, he's just putty in my hands. You didn't like that. What? Here you go. We waited and waited, but you didn't want to go to the bathroom. I'll be going to the vet next week. Because he is old. And Bo just went outside and laid in the grass, the freshly cut grass, and then it want to come inside, and it was all a thing, and I was like, all right. All right. Let's continue. Let's continue. So we're gonna go back to the glacial area. I'm gonna go to that right side and see if that'll trigger something. His Highness, time's up. 11 minutes ago? Is that when I left? Jeez, I was gone for that long. Also didn't help I had to sweep away all that dead grass. All that cut grass. The dying grass. Okay. I heard a voice. It's coming from inside the cave. How do I break through this thick ice? I have to pierce it in the middle of something pointy, otherwise it wouldn't crack. Wait, something pointy? Maybe a narwhal horn? Should I try and lure it? I'm glad I didn't kill it. What happens if you kill it? Do they just spawn a new one? Come on, buddy. Alright, this should be enough. Now I gotta do my best to avoid it. Narwhal's like, I'm getting out of here. Ooh, that was close. I broke through the ice wall. Now I have to find the source of that sound. I guess let's go. New region. Maybe this is Ice Cave 2 already? Whoa, the current is stronger than I thought. I see some obstacles too. I have to focus to get out of here. Oh, yeah, it's one of this. Okay. Got it. Can't go down there. How are you supposed to avoid that? When it just pushes you up or down no matter what. Like, look how careful I have to be. Oh, didn't even see that. That's actually a real thing that happens. But not that fast, I don't think. I forget what it's called, but it'll actually like freeze creatures to the floor. There's no way. Huh. Look at all that down there. Suchi! Oh, you're that human from Moor. What brings you here? I just sound come from. Are you trapped? Yes, I came in here to find some new seaweed with Dona and got trapped here together. We've been living off of seaweed up until now, but we're just about reaching our limits. You came to Ellis. Thank you. No, I think I'm trapped here too. You useless. Might be able to get out of here and manage to break through this ice wall, but it's too thick. No one will be able to ram through it, but Dona has no shape to do so. What's this? Maybe we can hook a rope to the end and catapult Dona to break the wall. Sure. Shell's rich enough to break through the wall, but how do we throw? Well, we tie your clothes together. What, my clothes? That's the other way. Come on now. Eek. This will do. Cold. It's too cold. Just hold on for a little longer. We can escape if we don't do if we do nothing. We can't escape if we do nothing. All right. I'll launch. They love using that name. Hold on. I'm encumbered. Bladder rack. Hylonemia. Is there anything else here? An ice fish. Another ice fish. All right, let's do this. Oh, it's one of these things. Got it. More practice with Flappy Birds. The controls are much, much worse than Flappy Bird. Well, better at the same time. Why am I not getting the height? What's the point of the line if it actually doesn't go where I think it's going? Again, bad design. There's so much bad design here. Now we just have to guess? That just seems... Jesus Christ. Every step of the way, dude. Bro, if we just did this once, everything would be okay. I am not surprised there's a mod that gets rid of all this shit. I am now not surprised. It's not doing anything for the game. In all honesty, it's really not. Jesus Christ. Let me see the whole thing. Let me see the trajectory. This is just shooting blind. I don't get it. What are we doing here? This is the worst. This is the worst fucking just launch thing I've played in a while, and I've played a lot of Flash games. This is gonna be the hardest one because I'm not exactly sure. That sort of worked. Okay, like that. Okay. GG's. That's successful. Good job. Need to head out through that door. Feel much better now. Now, we'll go with you. Talk to me when you're ready. Grab this oxygen. Ready to head out? I'm ready. See, that's the silliness I've come to expect. Wait, are we gonna leave through that? No. You got us out of there safely. Thank you, human. Take this. What is this? An ice pick. You can break thin ice with it. With this, you should be able to reach small areas blocked up by ice. Oh, I see. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Thanks. See you later, human. Bye. Okay, interesting. We now can pick ice. Okay, where can I use it? A baseball. 7 baseballs. So to go back to that area, I have to go through the little mini game, it seems. Whoa, hi. What are you doing there? I remember that thing that was over there. Let's go back to that then. Everybody, 1 second. I'm getting... What is it? Is it Z Highness? I knew it! I forgot to check that earlier. Okay. Alright. What's the other thing? Oh. Down. People linking stuff. I asked questions and people answered. How appreciative that I should be, and I was not. No, seriously, what do I use the pickaxe for? Or the ice pick for? I'm trying to think if there's something obvious. Ow. Just gotta waste some of that, that oxygen that's so valuable. Where was this? Talked about like 30 times. Will I become a cyborg? What? Oh, there's oxygen here. Throw a baseball at a shark. Shark was like, what? In 2077? If I'm alive in 2077, I would have to be a cyborg, probably. With my health, 2077's not really a goal. Yeah, I don't know what to use this tool for. We might just go kill that shark, grab a chunk of its meat, swim out of here. Yeah, I can't find that thing that I was talking about earlier to see if it would work there. Wasting so much time doing this. Man, 2 hours, one dive. I never thought I would gripe about playing a game more, but with Dave the Diver, these long dives sort of suck. Damn it. Just going in circles here. Where am I missing the turn? AngryZorric. Why wouldn't it just be AngryZorric? Too close to the yeah, I don't fucking know here. Ah. Go back to look for something. The whole thing, like, I don't know. I do feel like the game's really lost its charm in this latter half. Now it's just frustrating. Like, even the normal, just basic shit's starting to frustrate me. You don't know that? I could be a cyborg that has... Oh, it knows! Get out of the way! Shit. The one thing this shark has on me that the other ones don't is size. Well, besides the tiger shark. Come on. Come on, charge. Charge! Quit biting! I'm not over encumbered. I can take both sets of meat. Nice. Oh boy. I got its spine. It definitely does. I hit it with 120 damage in baseballs before I even started damaging it with the harpoon. I don't know how many shots on the harpoon I did there, but it's got to have over 300 health, right? Maybe 300? The worst thing that can happen now is the narwhal comes swimming out from the right side and coming too far to the left. Oh, wait. I almost missed it and put myself in more danger. Go up this way. I'm sure I was supposed to do something with the ice pick. But who fucking knows? Let's be honest. Let's get out of here. Now we gotta go shark hunting at night. Have to find the ice gun 2 more times. Oh, I forgot I had these. Well, I wasn't gonna sit there and mess with that, was I? 551 meters. We were down there forever. Not the longest we've spent down there, but brought back some of this stuff. Let's look. Yeah, it's expensive. Pressure shark, mako shark, hammerhead is what I brought back. Some shellfish. Did save some megamouth shark meat, so that's nice. A bunch of new stuff. No shark roe. Okay. Soy sauce. No extra soy. Or anything. 5, 9, 12, 15. Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Okay. New music. More points. Investigate Sea People's Artifact 2. Jade Pedestal. Investigate the mysterious Torbanite found in the blue hole. Hey, we did this. Bull kelp. Defeat invasive starfish. Alright, how many more points do we need? 190, and what am I seeing here? 110? So there's 80 points still out there we haven't seen. Hold on. To the farm. We can start trapping crabs. I lost another crop. Good, he brought all the materials for the crab trap. All right, time to work my magic. Let's see if I still got it. Wow, okay. Whoa, so this is a crab trap. S3, put in a crevice where there's a lot of bubbles and wait for a bit. When I catch this crab, the crab will start shaking. You'll know right away. Got it. With this, I can catch horsehair crabs. Different things live in different areas, so try to put it to good use. Bum, bum, bum. What is... I can upgrade the crab trap to the number deployed. Well, shit. Again, they're throwing stuff at me and I'm trying to get other stuff done and it's just, it's such a mess, man. All right, let's... No, I needed to... Let's go back to the sushi place. Wonder if we can go ahead and get this guy done. Hello, everyone. This is Yui from the NDC station. Like I remember any of that. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, today is the Showdown Challenge to the Chef. Bancho, are you ready? Of course. And Wang Ping? The same. I can't wait. Excellent. Then let's begin the Challenge the Chef now. Bancho will compete with the famous chef in the new show. Let's bring him the ingredients he asked for. What the fuck am I doing? S. Oh. Fuck this game, dude. It's just throwing random shit at you, trying to be WarioWare. It's the worst, man. What now? Am I doing it here? Where am I doing it? Why is my mouse not... I just want to go diving and finish the damn game. I've noticed I do not enjoy mini games in modern age games anymore. Probably something to do with how they're just not fun. They're just too basic and the controls feel off and all sorts of shit. Fuck me, dude. What now? It's gonna go faster. Don't worry, everyone. They're gonna do something to mess it all up. Wow, they didn't trick me. Oh, I get it. $96-99. Win. Oh no, I lost. I lost, but I'm the best chef in Hong Kong. Of course, your dish was excellent, Wayne Peng. Used the finest ingredients for flawless taste, but it wasn't good enough to impress me. Bancho's dish gave a whole new experience, a fish called Stargazer. To be honest, it was my first time tasting the fish. Bancho gave me a perfect blend of interesting and fresh taste to start. If we're talking about the taste, yours was better, Wing Ping, but I highly admire Bancho's attempt to present a foreign taste in a familiar way. My final verdict, Vaughn, congratulate. Wait, so his did taste better, but he lost? Any thoughts? On my thoughts, I want to present that. Thank you, Bancho. The champion saves words for more action. We love it. Today's winner of the challenge to chef is Bancho, the champion, and what a judgment. Next time, please stop coming to my restaurant so I can just go catch fish. Amazing Bancho, you bested Wayne Ping in his area of expertise. Who cares about nationality when it comes to food? Flavor is the fair game. Why do I have this feeling that the show will return again? But I have full confidence in your victory. Speaking of contest, I got some new inspirations for Chinese cuisine while preparing for the competition. Write them down. Help me try something new when you have time. Oh, they gave me money. What? What? 8 dishes? Tomato egg soup. 7. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Okay. That was not what I was looking for. Blobfish. Pretty easy to obtain. Need to grow more wheat, it seems. Okay. Just enough. Get into level 5. Yeah, there's the black pepper. I already own 14. It drops a lot, just like the olive oil. Sesame seeds do not. One to 3 now. Gonna send him out for some more soy sauce. What the hell? Where the hell did this come from? A rice in that. But it's only one dish. Lightfoot crab? Are you kidding me? There's so much shit here. How are you supposed to have this done? How are you supposed to enjoy this game fully? That's what I want to know. What? How much does it sell for? Dang. Get some more money. Okay. The shark stuff isn't tonight. This is max level, so we got plenty of hammerhead meat. I don't need any more. Thresher shark, max level, and we have plenty of meat for that. Don't need any more. So we need to focus on other things in general. Dang, that's really nice, actually, but... what do you want me to do? Oh. Upgrade that. 897? Yeah, let's do that. 1104. And it only makes 2. Wonder when it goes to 3 dishes. Dang, we need more southern bull kelp. Okay. This dish could actually be really good. I just haven't been upgrading it. Oh, we can finally finish the Mega Mouth max level. If we bring back a lot of Greenland shark, that could be a good backup to these. We'll sell this. The goblin shark. Mako. Pelican eel. We needed that for a dish, right? Narwhal. Okay, Mako not that good. Need to focus on the maybe the new sharks, maybe? I don't know. Zebra shark. Okay, there was the Mega Mouth. Greenland shark meat is good. This meat is good, but wasn't it used in a recipe? That's the problem. It isn't going to show me that, is it? Gotta go ingredients. So Greenland shark meat is all on its own. This one's used in a recipe. Thresher shark is not. Mako is not. Yeah, it's just straight up. Okay. Narwhal. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Get more moray eels. But I want to bring damage, don't I? I want to bring a lot of damage for the night stuff, so we're not really going to be bringing home. So we need miso and sesame seed to upgrade this. And lots of rice. Okay, I have a plan for tonight, but we're gonna go diving first. At these two. I should have caught this, man. Over the hammerhead. We would have been done with that. We'll find those two, I'm sure. First glacial cave has the picture of this. We'll have to go back in there, take a look around. And then there's just the glacial area for this. Hydrothermal vents, nothing there. Found a leafy sea dragon. One more. What the flip? Oh my god. Even more stuff to do. I'm just definitely going to want to upgrade that to get as many uses out of it. To the boat. Let's talk boss fight. Let's talk boss fight. We're going to need damage. Because when I was looking up other things for a different boss fight, I was told this is the hardest fight. Or what I read, not told. So we want the Flame Sniper Rifle 3. Can I upgrade that? I probably need money now I think about it, but I can. But no, I need ruby, which I haven't found, and whatever that is. Dang, look at that damage. Chance for insta-kill. Except on bosses. 92 damage. I'm trying to think. This one just does 100 and... like 106. So this might end up beating it out. These gotta be bosses, right? Like, I think this one might beat it out in the sense of, like, sometimes the shot will insta-kill, but other times, like... yeah, it's just the insta-kills just would save ammo. Technically, you would do, like, more than 92 damage. Alright. It's still my best damaging thing, right? I didn't take anything else. This does 58 damage. 464. I don't know what Torbanite is. I've never seen it. Oh, and it has an extra one, huh? I still want to catch things. It really sucks if I have to give this up. But maybe that fight doesn't require... maybe that fight doesn't require a good weapon. Another thing we have to think about. Should I just go hard mode and suffer? Or assume that I'm going to be able to damage it with a weapon? I shouldn't even have to think about this, you know? This would be good for getting rid of squirrelfish and striped catfish. I'm gonna take this. Will I regret my decisions? That's the question. Will I regret it? Tropical rock lobster. Be an upgrade. Damn. Better than nothing. Wait, can I kill squirrelfish in one hit? Oh, it doesn't matter, they moved away. It might not be scary with my new upgraded Knife of Doom. Ooh, that's really good to have. Black tip I do not need to bring back. More than just its meat. What? Oh. Wait, what? Wait. What do I want to bring? Oh, that's good. We can bring that to the fight. I'm sure I'll forget I have it. See bubbles coming from the crevice. Oh, that starts... Okay, I missed that. Upon catching crab, the crab trap will start shaking. Remember, unretrieved crab traps disappear when you leave the water. This game, dude. Damn. I won't mind poison. There's ammo there. I didn't know it was gonna give me a tutorial when he spotted that. I thought it was gonna wait. Higher grade bait. Like a white shrimp? Okay. Higher grade bait. Oh, this one too, huh? I don't think... Oh, I see. 3-star, 1-star. I think the shrimp is just the easiest choice. Because I'll be getting more of them. What do I see over here? So stupid. Come on. Hi. Is that a white tip? Hold on. Why aren't you dying? Tooth! Tooth! God damn it! Use that. That moray eel right there. Bye. Go to sleep. Okay. I could attempt to find another oxygen container, but I see where things are. Oh, it shows me when they're ready to go. Got it. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, hold on to the oxygen for a moment. I got a blue lobster and a red banded lobster. So much for the 3 stars. 2 blue lobster, okay. So this looks like it's RNG. No, now I got the 3 stars. And 4. I used the same bait and got a spread of 2 to 3 stars and 3 to 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I mean, as long as I get the 3 stars and hopefully this stuff is worth getting, right? But that also used up the traps. It's done. Oh. The black tip. Open for another white tip. Got me. Just gotta keep it. All right. I need to find... I need to see how hard it is to kill these guys. It's 2 hits. Got it. I need to bring this back. There was a specific recipe or something for this. I don't remember what it was, or maybe the tentacles. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need those. Sea urchin, huh? Up, I hear boss. Boss portal. Thanks, game. I love that. I love that about this game. Where it doesn't matter where my mouse is, it just matters which way Dave was facing at the time that I decided to try to kill something. Got him. Gonna need this too. He's so mad. Of course you're gonna fall asleep on that. Now use this one. Alright, we gotta go back for a grenade launcher. Yeah, need a grenade launcher. Down this way. Alright, we're gonna break this. That did not work. piss it off. Okay, stomach. I don't know if you can hear that on stream, but my stomach, it just said, hey, I'm hungry, what the frick? Rid of that junk. Come on. Oh, it went away. What other sharks are at night? I don't know why I did that. There's a tiger, but I really don't need to do anything more than kill the tiger shark. But I also could, like, not carry back. Is the hammerhead out here still? I don't know why I missed that wood there, but it's gone now. These are out here too. Don't know what this is. That exists. Sniper rifle. Uh-oh. Oh. But during the day, this took 2 hits for my 56. Two. There's 3. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna get me. Again, I don't need anything from that. I should just send back the tiger shark then. Alright. The heaviest shark. Ammo there. Okay. Tranquilizer ammo. Oh, forgot these guys. They're here. No. Oh, I can't get it. That's hilarious. Tranquilizer tip. Now that could be interesting. I am failing so hard right now. It's just in a weird place. Like, when something's able to, like, come up on, like, top of you like this. Also, when your 40% chance to put something to sleep isn't 40%, it's some bullshit. Fucking hell, man. It's obviously not 40%. I understand it would happen less than, like, half the time, but it happens less than a third of the time, and that's a fucking problem. Jesus Christ. I need to put that thing to sleep. Did I get that? I didn't. Fuck. I have to go back and get that harpoon tip. Could be really helpful right now. Please. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? Why? What is it? 40%! 40%! Fucking clowns, dude. What the fuck is this thing doing? Fuck off! Everything at night kills you, I get it! Fucking worthless game. Go to sleep! Please! Please! Fuck! 40%! Fuck whoever made that! You're a fucking dipshit clown! Your own mother doesn't respect you! That's how much of a fucking clown you are in your fucking pathetic little life of a dev! You absolute fucking idiot! How to ruin your game 101! Make this bullshit! Oh my fucking god, dude! Nothing is working! Please just go to sleep. Please just go to fucking sleep. It is like a level of frustration I have not seen in a fucking game in a long time. 40 fucking % chance? But hidden integers, everyone. They're not gonna tell you what the real chance is. God, suck my dick. 50% chance? Gotta hit something 3 times for it to work? Get out of here. Clowns. Overrated fucking game. How? I know why. I know why people love this game. Because it's modded. There's no fucking way you sat here and dealt with all this shit. Like, the concept of the game, fan-fucking-tastic. Its implementation is, like, just the worst. The absolute fucking worst. There is no way you did not get feedback that said, hey, this is shit. There's just no way. Because I can look it up. I can literally look it up. When there's a swath of people that I just simply have to put in, hey, how do, like, what's the answer to this puzzle? And immediately it's not the answer, it's just people complaining how shitty your fucking puzzle is. What are you doing here? You don't care, right? That's what you're saying. I actually do not care about the player or anybody else. It is my game. It will be made the way I want it to be made. Period. End of conversation. I'm glad I saved these. It's so bad. Grab that. I'm out of ammo on the other one anyways. There was a, so we don't need to drone anything. Fighting this tiger shark would seem terrible, but with this, Shouldn't be too bad. Wait, what do I do? Oh yeah, I gotta move that. It's not dead. Every other time I fought it, it died. I need its tooth. Didn't get it. Need to go back and kill that other tiger shark, try to get its tooth. Come on. I don't remember if I need this squid, but I'll take one back. I still feel the frustration of using that many shots with a grenade launcher and still not getting something to go to sleep. That is insane, dude. It's supposedly a cloud too, so like, I don't know why it doesn't hit multiple times. Maybe it was too powerful multiple times, but isn't that the whole fucking point? I didn't check down here, right? Because we got... Or did I? No. No way, I would have left this. More oxygen. Okay, great news. Plenty of oxygen when I go back and fight Klaus. Which I'm sure is gonna be just fun. Just elating. So I can trap that too? Yeah, okay. Man, all these rocks. First the urchins, and then like... I'm glad to find there was something else, but at the same time, like, there was just so much shit. Do we see a copper shark at all? That's a squid. There's just some hidden value. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's there. But that's insane. 4 shots, 40% chance. Either they put the wrong number in, it's bugged, there's something hidden, whatever. Don't tell me it's a 40% chance when it's not. That's clown behavior. We don't need that in 2025. Be a better dev. I don't know why it was stuck. I wasn't gonna wait for it to unstick. This would be good damage if we can damage the shark. I highly doubt it. All the last bosses have been just, you can't touch it, you know? I'm not gonna worry about it. God. It was leaving me alone, but F it. If I can suffer from bugs, they can suffer from bugs. Only the boss would do that in the next fight, right? Yeah, alright. Well, let's grab some oxygen and do the boss fight. Which I'm sure is gonna go fantastically. Sure, it's going to be the most amazing thing you've ever seen. I can't remember where I left the oxygen, because I used the one that was like right here. I have an oxygen tank, so that's still available. I'm still mad about the fucking, just why? What is going on? 40%. Is it down or up? Or in between? I think it was in between. Oh wait, I didn't kill that tiger shark. Damn it. Go find that really quick. I'm gonna need that tooth. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Is it running away? Okay, bye. Did 120 damage to it and it ran. Into there. There's currents. What is happening? Did my tiger shark just run away? Is it gone? I've never seen one just leave. Oh. I doubt that would be useful. There it is. Fuck. Please fucking don't be annoying. Piece of shit. I'm pretty sure it's broken somehow. I'm just like getting the worst of this game today, huh? And I'm okay with that happening because it helps me. What's my weight? Oh, you know, let's keep the tiger shark meat. F it. Let me grab this oxygen. The squid beat me up more than the tiger shark. Oh my god. What is with all the common cat food? Yeah, this game could do with a quality of life update hugely. Just hugely. It is almost a necessity that this game gets a quality of life update. And that quality of life update needs to be bug fixes for sure. There's things being sticky, clunky, shit like that, and then add in some stuff for the UI to make it more uniform, especially for keyboard and mouse, and then all this other shit I've griped about. It just seems like a no-brainer. Yet they're gonna go do a collaboration with somebody else, you know, or whatever, and it just, I don't know. I think quality is just at the end of its life for video games. I don't think polishing and quality exist anymore now that we've hit the 2020s, because all these AAA companies and like Nintendo have set the standard that you don't need to finish your game, and we're just going to get that from indie devs. We're going to get that from every dev, where it doesn't actually have to be a good product. It just has to be sent out, and you have to build hype around it, and you just put up the smoke and mirrors and stuff like that. Sadly, the more I play this game, the more it starts slipping towards that 8 out of 10 area. There's a lot of great things here, a lot of stuff, but where's the other 20%? 15, 20%? Where's the rest of my game? Where is it? And then the other thing about this game specifically, it can't figure out whether it wants to be silly or serious or anything like that. And it's really getting in the way. Whoa, Vortex. Great white shark's hideout is inside. I'll just go check inside and call the old lady. I bet she's gonna, this is gonna be like, yeah, I already know what this is. This is gonna be like, you know, Wind Waker, the last fight. I bet I don't do damage to it. I knew it was here. Must quickly call the lady. Where's the walkie-talkie? Oh my god. I didn't ask her phone number. How ferocious looking. I should find. Oh, thank god. Okay. Jaws. We got Bruce here. Great white shark, Klaus. It woke up. I need to buy time until that old lady returns. What do you mean by buy time? It won't come for us if we just stay over here. Wait. What's that one professor in Jaws? Basic under rifle 3. Yeah, it's immune. It's doing shark tornadoes. It can't see me here. Can it actually not see me here? Uh-oh. I need to do damage to it. Ow. Probably not. I can hit it. Warning, running out of air. I know. You're just not fast enough. I don't know what they expect from you. Perfection? Should have brought that sniper rifle. That's it. I'm about to die. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucked. They bounce up and down! If only I could shoot up! Yeah, we're dead. I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to win this when the shark is this fucking fast, you know? Also, the gun stops working. Yeah, you're gonna need a sniper rifle with overly damage. If I go back to the boat, then I lose the chance of beating the boss now, is the problem. All right, does it reset the whole thing, though? Like, do I have my items and stuff back? I do, okay. So I just need to open this down here. Get that, and then worry about stuff. This game is made by absolute amateurs. What do you want me to do? Fuck you, man. Fucking just... It's not running into anything either. You know, like, just me. I have to reset the whole night? Dude, this game sucks! It is the worst! What is this Dark Souls nonsense, dude? Tell me how to ruin a game without telling me. Oh, now it's a triple axle, a shorter range weapon. It's random, everyone. There's no ammo over here? So, you know, as much as they give you, like, this thing right here, the reason why I don't use it and I forget I have it is because holding shift runs through your oxygen faster, right? And the idea is, the trade-off is I use my oxygen now to not get hit by the thing that does more, right? But at the same time, it's the fear of running out of oxygen. It's so counterintuitive to everything that is in this game. Had at some point Dave just got faster and no longer needed to do any of that, like, this would be completely different too, and actually fun. But as of right now, you're just ended up in this position where I have no ammo, the shark is chasing me down. The shark is faster than me no matter what. Even with that, so, like, I don't know. I really do not know what these devs were thinking besides, I need to ruin my game. If they thought this was fun, I want to know what fucking glass they walk on in their home. I want to know what metal that they rip off a fucking car and start chewing on and just bleed out of their fucking mouths. I want to know why they like to put needles in their eye. I would like to know why I want to put a gun in my fucking mouth. Holy shit. So now I have to close the game, reopen the game, go back to a save, go back to the thing, restart my whole fucking night, because I can't simply just go back to the boat to grab a different weapon. Fuck me, dude. I guess it's just this one. I knew I should have brought the weapon. I didn't realize it was going to be that hard of a fight, though. Like, I knew it was going to be a hard fight, but I thought maybe with the extra health and stuff like that, no. What is this? What? Are you kidding? It didn't save when I went back to the boat before I went into the water? Did it not save before I went back into the boat? This should not happen either. This game takes longer to load than Guild Wars 2. It overrides my save? Are you... That's fucking scary as shit. Whoa. It overrid my save? Oh my god, it overrid my save. Are you kidding? None of my manual saves from when I save and quit are manual saves? What? What? This might be the last day we play Dave the Diver. That cannot happen. Are you telling me because I closed the game, I've lost my save? What is this manual save? From last year? So this is the one I want. Right? Dude, it's not saving my fucking game in its own spot? That is unforgivable. Holy shit. Okay. I can't forgive that. There's no way. 68 hours. Almost lost it all. Cool. That's awesome. It's crazy I can go back to an old save and it will override my new save without it manually going back and saving the new save. I don't recommend this game. Not in that state. No, we're gonna write it right now. Careful with your saves. New game can be easily overwritten by an old game if you choose the wrong save. That's insane. When I save and quit, it should make a new manual save file for the playthrough I am currently on. Almost losing 60 plus hours of gameplay for trying to restart an evening should never happen. This is too big of an oversight for me to comfortably ever recommend this game. You cannot do that. I think I would have to start a new game and have it do the manual save again, because I think that's what it did. And I keep thinking I'm manually saving when I save and quit. When I physically save and quit the game, it's not save and quitting. It's auto-saving and then quitting. Auto-save should not be the only save function. The game itself, because I'm comfortable enough saying this, is charming in the first half, but quickly in the in the second half, repetitive. What am I been saying about the game? I'm so frustrated about that boss fight. Repetitive. It will become very repetitive. Progressing very slowly. Very slowly. Annoying mini games, shallow puzzles, and too much bugs / jank for me to accept this is the final product. Constantly, the most enjoyable parts of the game fall to frustrating and oftentimes infuriating decisions made for level design. The game... No, how do I want to say it? How do I want to say it? YouTube, stop yelling at me because there's silence that's longer than 2 seconds. Fucking piece of shit company. Alright, let me read through this. Careful with your saves. A new game can be easily overrun by an old game if you choose the wrong save. That's insane. When I save and quit, it should make a new manual save file for the playthrough I'm currently on. Almost losing 60 plus hours of gameplay for trying to restart an evening, not and evening. What a moron. Should never happen. This is too big of an oversight for me to comfortably ever recommend this game. Autosave should not be the only save function. The game itself is charming in the first half. In the second half, it would become repetitive, progressing very slowly. Annoying... Shower you. That's what I wanted to put. Shower you with annoying minigames, shallow puzzles, and too much bug / jank for me to accept this as the final product. I don't know how I'm typing the wrong words in here. Constantly, the most enjoyable parts of the game fall to frustrating and oftentimes infuriating decisions made with level design. Quick time events, and such mechanics slowly degrade the fun of what Dave the Diver could be. It's just true. I hope the devs really do start, or dev. I don't know how many people work at whatever company this is. I already forgot the name. Mint Rocket? I just saw it, but whatever. I don't know how many people work on it, but like, again, I hope the devs start to work on quality of life changes and other such improvements over their next collaboration. Collaboration? The game needs more love, and not just from its modding community. I'm gonna call it 8 out of 10. I cannot forgive that fucking save thing I just found. Unbelievable that nobody else... I'm sure if I look now, I'll find it, but I cannot walk away from that. No way. No, that cannot happen. You can't... There should be no way for you to accidentally lose your save without manually going in and getting rid of it. Picking an old save file that starts to eat away those autosaves, which holds the only saves for the current playthrough you're in, is insane. That logic, rationality behind that, I don't know how it exists. No fucking way that it isn't not a manual save every time I quit the game for the gameplay I'm going through. So if I'm on the boat and I decide to stop playing and I go to the menu and hit save and quit, it should be a manual save, not an autosave. Manual. At any time that I hit the save button, it should be a manual new slot save, or make me choose it. To sit there and have it on only autosave is some Nintendo absolute bullshit that is just... It's why so many people lose their saves in this day and age. Autosaves aren't good for gaming. They're good for backtracking. They're good for reloading something. They're good for that kind of stuff. But when it comes to coming back to my game, I need that manual save to be solid. Not something that was chosen by the game, but chosen by me. And just to have devs walking away from that and doing this kind of stuff cannot happen. That is backwards thinking. That is setting the industry back. That is crazy to me. Engines are built around making sure you have good save systems, and to throw those processes away blows my mind. And here we are looking at it. Just straight on, just staring at it in his face. Wow. And it shouldn't even auto-save in a good place. It should auto-save just as you dive in. So it just puts me back on the boat. So when I realize I don't have something, I can just simply go back and reload the save to get it. I'm flabbergasted how this game is just missing so much quality of life. 2 years! And you haven't fixed this? Oh, but we'll collab with Godzilla. We'll collab with Dredge. We'll collab with other games that are obviously better than you. You need to fix your game and stop trying to play the high life. Make great games, and the high life will come to you. People will follow you to the end of the time because they'll trust that your games will be good. But now, I think it's just blind fucking loyalty and just absolute nostalgia that drives people to buy products and things that are bad for them. You're poisoned. Get out of the fucking water. The second half, it become very repetitive, progressive. I gotta read through this to edit it. Shower with annoying mini games, shallow puzzles, and too much bugs jang for me to accept this final product. Constantly, the most enjoyable parts of the game fall to frustrating and oftentimes infuriating decisions made for level design. Quick time events and such mechanics slowly degrade the fun of what Dave the Diver could be. I hope the devs could start to work on quality of life change and other such improvements over the next collaboration. I want to add in... What's the other thing that bothers me? Dave, there's not enough. It's part of the quality of life changes. Dave himself doesn't get any better, and I don't understand. If he's diving day in, day out, like, you have to purchase upgrades to the suit and things like that, but Dave never gets faster or stronger himself. And I don't get it. I really don't get it. You know what? I'm just going to leave it at this. 8 out of 10 game, missing lots of fun. No, it's not even, you know, no, I cannot forgive them for that. Fuck you, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Unbelievable to do. Allow comments? Sure. I love when people come and tell me that I'm an idiot. Did I receive this product for free? I can't remember. But there. Go fuck yourself. I will not let that slide. If they fix that up, I'll change it. I might recommend it. Or I'll take down my non-recommendation, but no way. I think more people are seeing through that stuff, because this game used to sit at like a 98%. It's a 97 overall. More recently, in the last 3,000, though, it's like a 94%. So, I don't know. Oh, that's what I want to do. Let me go to discussion. I'm so frustrated. I just don't want to go back to the game. I know how I'm going to beat that shark. I don't want to go back to it just yet, because we're going to have to redo everything I did. Because this is like we just came back up from the dive. So we have to redo all the cutscenes, all that mini game. We got to redo all of that. It never auto-saved after any of that. I don't think we're going to make it to the end of Dave the Diver. Let me see here. If anybody else had these problems. Yes. Let me see. Save file. Let's theoretically imported a save file of this game that had been played elsewhere to another computer. Where would that save files be? Return to me somehow. Yeah, the people, when they dive and they lose everything, they also don't like that. I understand the roguelike appeal to the game, but at the same time, like, you could bring back one thing and then people just get frustrated immediately. Like, again, it's not good level design. You're not passively gaining a bunch of things. You're not putting a bunch of stuff on the boat, and then if something should happen to you, your day just ends early. That's not what's happening. You're carrying all this stuff. Like, if more of the boat was involved for you to just enjoy the dive, you know, it would be different. Like, that's what I keep talking about. I'm sure there's mods that fix that, but the game itself needs to be modded for you to do that. And it just constantly is getting in the way. Beat the game on my save file by saving the fish wheel. No, that's not it. So that's a good question. What happens if you miss the quest? They'll all come around again, but when? Well, when? Yeah, nobody else has pointed that out. That's insane. Probably because nobody else has started a second thing. Why is it making a temp file? I'm curious to why the game just drops it into a directory when most Steam games don't store anything. Those that do make use of it to create clearly labeled folders. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Anyways, let me back up here. I want to read some reviews. I still need some time to shake off the salt. I gotta find good reviews. So anybody who's played probably less than 50 hours, again, they're gonna be like, this is the greatest game I've ever played. But let's find this. 74.9, truly a chilled and relaxing. There's unique charm in Dave the Diver. The game is very charming. From exploring the depths of gathering ingredients to fishing, helping Bacha create a culinary edition where you cover Bacha. While the diving segments can feel a bit repetitive, the game mixes things up with rotating content and engaging events that keep you busy chasing big sells. Managing the sushi restaurant adds a fun layer of strategy and requires thoughtful planning. No, there's not. What? Are we playing the same game? Fun layer of strategy? It's just make the best dish and sell it. The management of the restaurant seems deep to some people. It's not. It's one of the most shallow things I've ever seen when it comes to restaurant management. That's why I actually sort of enjoy it. I know, just make these dishes, sell them, I make lots of money. Like, that's it. Like, the employees and stuff, I just upgraded them and things are working out. I really have no idea what anything else. There's no reason for me to even think about diving deeper into it besides just to upgrade shit, right? Like, I don't know. This sounds like it's a pay to win, like, fucking review here. That doesn't make sense to me. The fun part, especially when exploring the ever-changing blue hole, there's a story to follow, but I recommend experiencing for yourself to be immersed in it. This sounds like AI, man. This is full-on AI. Overall, the game deserves all the love it gets. My only real critique would be the FOMO-laced limited-time DLC. No, fuck their collaborations. Don't feel like you're missing out on anything. All right, don't feel like you're missing out. That's silly. That's what the charms are. It looks like for your phone and stuff to say I was there. Again, this is a single-player game. What are we doing here? Are we here for fun? Are we here to get people involved with the game, grow a community? Are you here just to make more sales? And that's what it looks like. It's just a FOMO, right? That's what that guy's talking about. So even this knows. Feels a bit unnecessary for those who just want to chill. This game is not a chill game. It's a hard game. Like, look at these bosses. They're not easy. Like, fucking hell, man. Just walking around trying to catch certain things. I can't even get my 40% chance fucking sleeping shit to work. Like, what's the point? I'm trying to think, what is the chance? If something is a 40% chance and I hit something 6 times, what is the actual chance now of finally putting that thing to sleep? In fact, I think it was more. But I can't think of the math right now in my head. 120.4 hours, 66.6 hours at time of review. Hands down, one of the best games I ever played. The story, the music, the comedy, the combat, the tycoon, the cutscenes are absolute masterpiece. I love Pixel Game a lot. This is easily one of the best games out there, along with Stardew Valley. This is nowhere near Stardew Valley. Get the fuck out. Chill, relaxing, satisfying. About this game during the summer discount, even though I don't know. This feels bought. Stardew Valley? What's it have to do with this game? They're completely different games. Oh, because there's gathering and harvesting? That's where we start to see those tags where people like put a tag on something, calling it something that it isn't. There's grind. What I'm doing right now, every dive is grind. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Absolutely great game. I love all 15 hours in. You fucking didn't play the game. The 39.5, let's see. The game offers a lot of side features, which is nice, but on some days it's just too much, so you have to prioritize. It also slows down the game if you want to do everything and you only have a little progress those days. Diving can get boring after a while if you don't progress deeper and just fish in the same area again and again. Some achievements are a grind and not worth the hunt, especially if they're related to unimportant and boring game mechanics like breeding multiple Tamagotchi fish on your mobile phone. But overall, it's a game that's just modded out. If you don't want to wait, you can just mod it so that it just keeps moving. Yeah, it's sad that I have to say that in this day and age every fucking time that there's a problem in a game. The good thing is there is community. There are modders. Just mod it out. If you don't want to sit there and raise 5 of those, just go grab the achievement. You know what you're doing. You know what it's done. Now, if you feel like me, there's going to be integrity behind it, then don't, right? But at the same time, if you just want to say you conquered the game, you fucking understand the thing, and you need the check mark, just go do that. Because sometimes I feel like these devs want us to do the dog and pony show, but their dog and pony show sucks. And I'm not going to sit there and carry around a dead pony and watch a fucking 2-legged dog try to carry it with me. It's just not going to work out well, right? It's not going to be a fun show compared to if we have a living fucking pony and a 2-legged dog helping me carry the pony. It's just the truth of the matter. When you have to drag that much dead weight, it's just not fun. So that's what these achievements have become. Dog and pony show, will you jump for me, little puppy, fucking go. And I'm just tired of that. Make meaningful achievements. Milestone achievements make sense. Grindy, over the top. Let's make you spend 100 hours of my game achievements to pad time. Fuck you. You know what you're doing. My wife says if this review gets 100 likes, you can name our son Dave. Well, it looks like you named your son Dave twice. Wonderful game. I just wish they asked before using me as a reference photo for the main character. Okay, that's funny. 64.9 hours, 68.2. It creates an addiction and level. It does have addiction. I do feel like the itch to come back and play it. But the problem is it doesn't hold on when I'm playing it. It's getting more frustrating. I don't even know what this person's trying to say. All right. There's got to be a reason why more and more people aren't liking the game. The most helpful all time is going to be Love Fest, right? So we got to go to over here and no, I can't do it here. That's right. It's weird. The actual page for it doesn't let me see, doesn't let me change that. So out of 100 and like if someone's like, yeah, you're wrong, blah, 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 there's 129,000 reviews that recommend this game, okay? There's a reason why they recommend it. I recommend the first 30 hours of the game, 20 hours, maybe not 30. The first 20 hours of the game, there's an amazing, fantastic fucking game here. It's a great idea. It's just suddenly it becomes manic and suddenly it becomes frustrating. You start to see all the cracks, the thorns start sticking you all the time. See, that's the problem. Most people only play somewhere between 4 and 15 hours of a game, and then they go write a review. You cannot trust reviews like that. You have to play through the thing and explain yourself. Now, it's really hard to explain yourself. Like, if you come here and watch me play it and see it in motion, then you understand what I'm talking about. Somebody might go, well, you just suck at the game. That's fair. Somebody might go, yeah, I don't like that. I don't think I want the game. And that's fair, too. But at the same time, until you actually experience it, then your review is absolute shit. If you don't go and experience the shit in the game, you don't know. It's the same reason why I do raids in Guild Wars 2. I don't want to do fucking raids in Guild Wars 2. But I went and did them anyways because I need to know. I need to know the information and how it feels. The raids themselves in Guild Wars 2, do I like them? They're okay. But do I want to raid? No. So it's, again, that's not my cup of tea. Guild Wars 2 is my cup of tea. The whole fucking thing, the whole fucking tea farm. But at the same time, in the process, that very drink and how it's spiced, I don't like it. Right? That's where cup of tea is easily talked about. We're not having one cup of tea when we play a game anymore. That's not what's happening here. It's not just platforming. It's not just that. We're having multiple cups of tea. And what people don't understand is that people can enjoy freaking 90% of something, but if that last 10% feels like 50% of the game, it's no longer 90%, is it? Like, that's where we get these negative reviews a lot of times and why I feel the way I feel right now. Also, not letting this game play its music while I don't have it focused, isn't that annoying? Just that silence? Isn't that annoying? Also, not being able to have a borderless window where I can just click out of it like every other game. Isn't that annoying? That that should remind me that when I see that stuff, that it's made by people who are not great game devs. These little things I've noticed over the years, especially streaming, playing game after game after game, and then playing other things off stream, you start to see like, this is the stuff they don't think about. But literally, I'm right here. Come talk to me. I can tell you what's wrong with your game. I could tell you how to fix it, but I can't tell you how to fix it. You're going to have to figure that out. I'm not a coder. I'm not a programmer for you, but I will tell you your game feels like shit here. Your game doesn't seem to flow here. Your game's pacing is bad here. But I can tell you the things that I really like. I like the idea of going on a dive and hunting for fish and beating up predators and taking their parts and coming back and making weapons and going and doing it again. That shit's fun. Running the restaurant, thank God most of it's auto, because I hate managing restaurants in most games because they add so much complexity. It's like actually running a fucking restaurant, and that's boring. I like to see numbers go up. I like to level things up and buy upgrades and that kind of thing. But when I'm actually having to figure out the math of like expenses and stuff, like I hate that. But this game doesn't do that, so it's really enjoy. I'm drinking all the tea here. But the moment I get into a boss battle and it's not a boss battle, it's just a quick time event that's happening because you saw it on a PlayStation game some time ago and you think it's great in this game. You've thrown so many different genres in your game. You've watered down, pun intended, because this game's very easy to put puns in. You've watered down what Dave the Diver could have been, which could have been just go deeper, right? It could have been this awesome story about the sea people and that kind of thing. We could have had these great cutscenes because the cutscenes are great. The graphics are great. The music is great. The charm is great. But then you watered it down with all these stupid mechanics that just didn't need to be there. Somebody didn't come up and say less is more to you or slap you in the face and say, hey, take your ego and throw it outside. Because obviously you think you're good at making these things and nobody told you you were bad. The level design when it comes to this game is subpar at best. There's just times where things just do not work and I'm just frustrated because the level design is that of a 10-year-old on Mario Maker 2. And if that's what I wanted, that's what I'd go play. But I'm looking for a quality product because so many people have come out to review this product and say it's great, it's wonderful, and it's not true. I have no idea why so many people think this game is this great. That's why we're going to dive into the negative reviews, because I need to see that maybe they feel the way I do, or maybe they see something I haven't, and I still have wool over my eyes too. That save function, though, that was so make or break. I'm going to tell you right now, without a new manual save for every new playthrough, that is unacceptable. Nowhere in the game industry should that exist. If I want to start a new game, let me start a new game. If I want to hold on to my old game, let me hold on to my old game. Why it's just sitting in the autosave slots, I just can't accept that. All right, this guy had 30.9 hours before he gave it a thumbs down and never went back to the game. A great core game buried underneath a bunch of unbelievably tedious mini games and more tedious boss fights with the mechanics that are at best clunky and at worst barely tested. I think they were tested, just not enough. But clunky's a word. I agree. If there was a mode that lets you turn off of the extra stuff they piled on top and just play the core fishing and restaurant game, it would be great. But there isn't, so it's not. Man, I can agree with that. I feel what this person is. I think there is charm in mini games, but they never warm you up until you're just suddenly doing them. But also the mini games design are just slow, shallow, and just overall just boring. Like they don't bring anything to the game. So yeah, throw it out. Like, there's got to be something better here. Why is Dave suddenly part of the cooking process when he hasn't been this entire time? Like, that's his whole shtick, is that he's not a cook and he's not a server, but he tries to help where he can. And his main job, let me tell you, if this was a real world scenario, which I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to say it. If Dave was out there catching the fish and would bring it back to the restaurant, Dave would never be behind that bar, more than likely. His entire job is to catch the food that they then cook and serve. And in this game, why Dave's still there at all, I don't know. I think after you start hiring employees, you should hire a manager, and the whole thing sort of just works itself out. Dave can still help, I guess, but I think it should be something simple as, like I don't like the mini games for filling the drinks. Right? So I don't even want to do that. The wasabi is so simple, maybe you can do that. There's a little thing while stuff is going on. Or clean the plates. Like, make sure all the plates are cleared. That seems like a thing Dave can easily do. Right? But instead, we have Dave trying to do everything. And it doesn't make sense to me. This person quit after 8.6 hours, that's crazy. Well, the game appears to be fun underwater. Eventually, you actually spend most of your time watching cutscenes and sitting through Okay. No. You could skip. The cutscenes do happen a lot and all the time. And, like, when you're upgrading your weapons, there's a cutscene every time. Yeah, I don't understand why that's still there. That feels very amateur and just weird. There's a lot of content here which should be positive, but it's all progressing at exactly the same time, and there's little genuine depth. That's the messiness. So this person just let me fish. Yeah, I can understand that. 58.6 hours. I just completed a story and felt like this was a nice point to write a review. We haven't got there yet. The positive things. Visually, if you enjoy its art style, the game is a treat. I really enjoyed how the game looks, and it reminds me of games I used to play as a kid. I think it's beyond that. I think the graphics and stuff in this game are just amazing and awesome. Whoever worked on the graphics, great job. Just wonderful. But I think the same person who worked on the graphics was told to go make mini games. That's sort of how it feels. Like Go Dirk in this. Audio, tons of tracks, even some songs, they all fit. Oh yeah, also got hit by copyright last Friday. I sort of called it with the MXM tune when she was singing and that stuff. It did get hit by copyright. I'm glad I skipped that cutscene and stuff like that, because the processing would have been much longer on the video before I got it all finalized. But part 9, you're just going to hear silence at times, and that's where the music was. I just cut it out. It's not there. It's not going to be there, and that's shitty that the devs didn't have an option to shut that off, because they probably have a deal, a collaboration with that person. I also saw Carnage as a character in this game. I don't know how much he was involved with this stuff. I don't know how many YouTubers, streamers, whatever are involved in this game. But I can tell you without a doubt, like, you cannot let their stuff impact other creators, because it pisses us off and makes us not like them. Because they didn't tell those developers to make sure it doesn't impact us. And if they did, and you ignored them, I want to know that, because then you're a bigger piece of shit than I thought. But other than that, you're a piece of shit for causing me to get DMCA or claimed on my own videos. And the good news, though, is that those claims, I just couldn't monetize it at all, and the video couldn't be monetized. Like, that's best case scenario. Other companies and stuff, they will literally try to milk you for money, which, again, we don't want to happen. We want to get our money that we earn, right? But it's not like I have 1,000 subs. So anyways, activities, there's a lot more than it just diving into the water, fighting fish, and picking up stuff, which I do not want to spoil. The various activities, as well as the amount of things you can upgrade, your gear, your restaurant, your facilities. There's plenty of numbers go up stuff in the game. Works well and kept me hooked and playing. I think that's what I like. I think that's the stuff. The NPCs you interact with may be a bit one-dimensional, but they still have their own distinct personality and function. It was fun interacting with them. Humor in the game is pretty funny, which I enjoy. Yeah, the humor in the game is pretty good. The writing, yeah, it's all right. I mean, I've been through so much bad writing that now when I get to, like, just good writing or okay, I'm good. All right, fine. Then when you find really great writing, man, it's such a treat now to find great writers who understand, like, what gaming's about and how to deliver the product. Oh, man, yeah. It was interesting to see at Fishpedia. It was interesting, all the different fish, and read about their appearance and real life behavior. Yeah, that's the one thing I haven't been doing. I'm sure the Wikipedia has all that stuff. My biggest issue, constantly being bombarded with the next thing to do, and often something that has to be finished within a limited time frame. You feel rushed, for sure. My pet squid swam away. Sigh. People are coming to your restaurant in 3 days, and they want to eat meals with specific fish in it. My pet squid swam away again. Tee-hee. For fuck's sake. I constantly felt herded from one thing to the next. Every time I went into the water for some random exploring and fish material hunting, I felt like I was wasting precious time. I feel this too. I should have been spending working on deadline for a side quest. That's just not how I want to feel when playing a game for my enjoyment. Even now, finished with the game, credits roll, thank you for playing, etc., etc. You keep playing afterwards. There are still tasks on a timer. Excuse me, man. I don't know what just happened there. Lack of navigation option. Each time you enter the water, the map is different, with certain areas always staying the same, but there's no map view and you cannot place markers. I've gotten lost and turned around so many fucking times. If you're like me and get lost easily in games, I have good sense of direction, so I haven't had that issue, but I can understand if you don't. This is definitely gonna get to you. Yeah, 100%. The controls are a little janky and clunky. Yeah. I noticed this more on mouse and keyboard than controller, so they played on both. I definitely noticed it on mouse and keyboard. But tiny things that end up making the controls feel less smooth. For example, there's a little delay before a character starts aiming. After you press the aim button, and it's extremely annoying. The delay is just long enough for me to doubt whether I actually press the button or not. So I press it again, which further delays the aiming. Additionally, there's a little bit of downtime after your harpoon gunshot, but there's no visual information for that downtime on the screen. So when you press right click, it doesn't work. So when you press right click and then the delay happens, then you don't think, you stop that's why you see my aim just turning on and off, like sometimes, because it doesn't feel like it's working. It needs quality of life. It needs this stuff to be fixed. So you press the same button on the combination, shoot your harpoon again. Either nothing happens or you perform a melee attack instead. I was doing that in the last boss fight. That's the first time where I've really done it a lot, but it's because the right click isn't working. Like, I can't just immediately shoot again because the game has this weird pause in between actions, and I don't know what that is. Just let me be an arcade game. Just let me enjoy the arcade game is what I meant to say. But I'll be an arcade game too. It feels like any action, be it moving or shooting or melee attacking, has to fully end, and then another half second or so to pass before. It's much faster than that, but it's enough that when you're trying to play quickly, it constantly gets in the way. Even picking up items, wait, I just saw it. Or when you have to cut a row of plants out of water and you want to pick them up, you have to move just a little too close to each individual item, which hinders picking them up in one fluid motion. I feel if they increase the range at which you interact with most things in the game just a little bit, it could have helped make the controls feel smoother. Yeah, like picking things up in this game should not feel bad. It feels bad at times when you're not picking something up or interacting with the thing. I believe it has to do more with the camera than it does with the actual hitbox. But at the same time, if they increase those hitbox, it would alleviate the camera problems and they wouldn't have to fix the camera. But the camera needs to follow Dave much faster. I have no idea why they have such a long... It's called something specific, and I noticed it in the game. It's why, like, you want it, because if you don't do it, then you feel like the game is shaky and all over the place. With the 3D motion they have with the game, it's important that it's not too fast, but it's obviously too slow, because the hitboxes aren't lining up. My harpoon goes through things. There's so many things like that in the game. It just feels like, what is going on here? Why is this not perfected in your game? Because at this point, I feel like after 2 years, you would have the time to go back and make sure, like, that feels better. But it doesn't feel like the devs want anything to feel better in the game because they haven't fixed these problems that have existed for 2 years. So I just don't understand. It just feels like they're in it for the money, which is sad. The game has the option to change spam button interactions into hold button. Even with the option enabled, I constantly find myself forced to spam buttons during various activities in the game. So I was told that doesn't work, so I didn't even mess with that function. It does exist. But I was told immediately before this next playthrough, actually I was told months ago, before the playthrough, that what is happening right now? Where was that? Who are you? Why are you talking to me? Is it news? Okay, it's news. I don't need to know. All right. Convoluted menu controls. Normally, if you have a vertical list of items, you move from item up and down and then change the item of left to right. This game has vertical menus where you change the item up and down and left and right. And yeah, I've talked about this. Again, quality of life. That's just quality of life. Underwater, every time you move to a new area, the section between your harpoon gun or the other weapon is reset back to your harpoon gun. This can be a nasty surprise if you think you have... Yeah, I've run into that. But especially with, like, the item that... The sub-items. Sometimes they switch back, and I didn't know it. But most of the time, like, I realized, I think in part 10 especially, that I was switching it automatically because I think my brain caught on that sometimes when I move regions that they're not in the right spot. It's so weird. Like, even when you, like, have to trade the items out, your latest item, no matter what, so if I switch them, they don't switch left and right either on the menu. So, like, when I go up to something, the thing on top isn't the first thing on the left. It can still be on the right. There's so much of that lack of synergy that the UI is just all over the place. That is a gaming industry problem that needs to be fixed as a whole. All right. This person went through everything. QuickTime events. The game is riddled with pointless QuickTime events I really wish could have been disabled. For example, depending on what kind of hook your harpoon gun has, to reel in your fish, you could be asked to spam spacebar. Yeah, I don't understand the QuickTime events in that. I just think the more powerful the harpoon was, the less it would take to, like, harpoon something, because it's dangerous to try to do it to 2 predators or more at the same time. Like, that danger that exists. but we don't get that because you suddenly enter a QuickTime event and the thing just runs into you because you have to do the QuickTime event. Like, I don't know. Again, it loses its appeal when you do that stuff. That's why, like, shooting things, putting them to sleep was such an appeal to me, because then I don't have to do any mini game. I just have to hope the fucking thing works. But it don't. There are so many little mini games with QuickTime events that are so mind-numbingly easy they could have just easily been left out. They felt like artificial time wasters. Yeah. 100%, that's how I feel. Cutscenes, several activities. Have a cutscene every time you activate the thing. Buying a food buff, enhancing a menu in a restaurant, upgrading a weapon. There's a skip cutscene button you have to press and hold, but I would love an option to skip any cutscene that's already been played once. It gets old fast. I like the cutscenes a lot, so we watch them a lot. But after a while, yeah, just let me skip. And also, don't make it hold to skip after I've seen it. Just let me skip. When I'm seeing it the first time, like that press to hold, extremely important so I don't accidentally skip something, right? But there's so many times where they have that, like this menu right here. I have to press and hold because like it's like I guess I can't get these seahorses ever again, right? Like, man, just so many times you're just wasting time trying to get through the menu or trying to just do things quickly. And I understand, like, when it's trying to warn you, like, I already fell for it once. Like, if you get rid of these, they're not going to breed anymore. Like, that's an important window to have. But it's not press and hold, you know, there. But it would almost seem like it should be to make sure someone understands what they're doing. But even if it's just, like, a second hold, but a lot of these are, like, 3 seconds long or something like that, which is really long when you need to quickly get through the menu. Weapon tech tree. I felt no incentive to try out the various weapons in their tech trees. Never felt I needed a specific weapon, element, or status against specific enemies. The only distinction I noticed was that some enemies were nicer to fight from further away. Yeah, like the boss that we need to get through today. Melee weapons. Disappointing. Diving knife aside, you're almost completely reliant on what melee weapons you find underwater. I really would have liked eventual option of crafting, upgrading melee weapons like you can with ranged weapons. Yeah, that's weird that didn't happen. That's really weird. Lack of replayability once you've gone through the whole thing, completed story, upgraded all the things. There's no reason to open the game back up. Sure, you could replay the game. I don't think that's such a big deal. I think there's a lot of replayability with the functions of the game, so I'm not really sold on that. Sure, you can replay the game with experience and knowledge you now have, which is something I usually enjoy doing. But there's enough of that to make a large difference. Yeah, the other stuff's going to bog you down, buddy. 100%. Like, you can't replay this if you don't enjoy so much of this other stuff you're talking about. All in all, the core loop, collect fish, sell fish, earn money, upgrade things, repeat, kept me playing, but the constant annoyances, what felt like an endless list of time-limited tasks, button spam. Yeah, this person gets it. But they also had to spend 58.6 hours, so they played a lot faster than I did. There's so many people thumbs down. This person said there wasn't a brightness setting that, so, you know, Someone gave them a jester points, but I mean, Steam Deck 1280 by 800 resolution. The game has black bars, like 1280 by 720. Good game to waste time. It's basically a walking sim underwater with a little restaurant. Yeah, okay, yeah. You only played 12.4, 5.1 at the time, so you went back for twice as long as when you All right, this person has played 48.8, 33.9 hours at review. Bait and switch, the core game, diving, catching, fishing, cooking, restaurant, super fun and charming. I love the characters. In the first few hours, I was ready to give Dave the Diver an enthusiastic thumbs up, and things got awful. Oh no! The game won't stop interrupting you with the unskippable story quest or tutorial on yet another new game system. Felt like I was constantly trying to get through some annoying segment so I could get to the fun parts. The mini games, and there's a lot of mini games, fall into two categories: frustration, button mashing, or tedious and boring. Most of them are unskippable if you want to progress. The grind, the game has made by a Korean company, and it shows. I think the grind is important to make sure you get the resources for your restaurant. In all honesty, what I'm doing is probably not how you should play the game. You should figure out which meals you want to make and go directly after those ingredients. I think the advantage of doing what I'm doing is that I've earned a lot of extra money quickly. So I'm able to do things that otherwise you would sort of strategize what you want to do there in your upgrades that I don't have to I don't have to deal with. But still, I do feel like everything's way too expensive for no reason in a single player game, and I should have most of this done, and it sucks they keep giving me things that I now have to upgrade, and I just don't have the money for it still. Because it's so fucking expensive. That's where the mod would really come in. If there's a mod to take all that shit and knock down the price by like 50%, I would totally do it. It would make the game so much more enjoyable, so I could just quickly get that stuff and just continue the arcade grind. It would just be so much more fun. Seriously, I need to spend several hours to earn money for an upgrade in a single-player game. Asian audiences love grindy gameplay, but as a Westerner, that seems like a job to me. Or maybe I'd enjoy the grinding more if it weren't constantly interrupted. Overall, the tedium kills the charm. 8.1 hours. I really, really want to like this game. It has some great gathering exploration. However, the forced progression together with unskippable tutorials and cutscenes. In 8 hours, you recognize that? Even after I enter a place to do something, the game won't let me do it before it has introduced it by a tutorial with a horrendous beeping sound. Yeah, that beeping sound is one of the worst ones I've heard in a tutorial. I will continue to play for a while to see if it gets close. You didn't, though. You didn't. You did not play it. You've not come back for almost 3 weeks. You're never coming back. 2.3 hours. It's comfy. It's got a lot to do, but it's full of busy work. It wastes your time. Two sides of the same coin. So, yeah, whatever. Like, what? How do you know? This game is heavy tutorial tax in the beginning. Well, you got to learn the game, and I don't think it was too bad at the beginning. Still learning shit like now is surprising to me. It's a cute game, but I hadn't realized how realistic the diving would be. I would call it fish hunting. I had to request a refund because my vegan soul couldn't handle it. Okay. Nice troll. You got the product refunded because you're a vegan. That's a troll. 1.3 hours? Come on, get out of here. 37.4 hours. Clunky controls, hit or miss mini games, leaning more toward the latter. And a gameplay loop that gets old about a third through the playthrough. Art, music, and story are nice, though. Hey, if we had to shorten it to something, that might be it. 7.1 hours. Honestly, didn't want to post something like this for the game, but I didn't like the game after the farming part. After that, it became more of a chore to play than to explore the sea and catch fish, since you had to think about so many things at once. They're looking for a more streamlined experience. 21.3, I give 80 points to the core gameplay of the game, and the art, store gameplay, and fishing gameplay are all good. Overall, I give it a 0 score. Extremely bad game. He doesn't make you see... What is this AI nonsense, man? It's just all one text. Design of the image pushing process full of malice. The valley, the protruding section, the glacier patches makes you have to tap the fruit on the inside, and you're likely caught by the merman. So he had a problem with the merman part, with the Godons. Hey, give me my negative thing. Why wasn't that there earlier? Okay. But I think people are getting the point. It does feel like the things that are bothering me does bother people. But a lot of times, it seems you do have to get like 30-some hours in. So it's not like it's sticking out immediately. I contemplated whether or not I should give Dave the Dyer a negative review for so long time now. Mainly because I do not consider it to be a bad game. I can see the developers so much heart and efforts into it. But is it as great as people make it up to be? No, it's definitely overrated. 100%. I know many people won't like what I'm about to say, and kind of can see why. But when was this posted? November 29th, 2024. Many people want to say I kind of see why, but if I describe the game in only 2 words, those words would be overrated and tedious. I spent the last 2 to 3 months playing some of the grindiest games I've ever experienced. The crew, oh, that's not good though. You don't want to go, yeah. You don't want to go from those. So I can see why he's more negative towards that now. You can't go from games that are already like just driving you nuts with certain thing, and then you go to a game like Dave the Diver. It's gonna feel like 1,000 times worse. I did that with Hollow Knight, I think. Was it Hollow Knight? I can't remember, man. Yeah, I just, when you go from something like, on RNG Fest and you go into a game that has RNG in it, it's got to feel that RNG is going to stick out more to you. And if the RNG Fest was bothering you, it was frustrating experience, you're going to transfer that over. There is this bias that sits in us when we experience bad genre. And when that bad genre goes into another game, it can do a lot. I bet this person, had they not had to do all this grind and they played Dave the Diver first, they would have given it a thumbs up probably. But we'll see. But it does get very repetitive and grinding, especially for completionists. It was simply way too much for me, and I eventually stopped caring and wanted to end as soon as possible so that I can move on with my life. And that happened before I even reached the midpoint of the game. I think you were further than the midpoint at 48.7, but were we? I don't know. It felt like forever to get to the glacial part, but that's that slow, like, the progression just stopped. And you have, like, even when I started going after it, just felt like it took forever to find the things that I needed to do and stuff like that. Some really good pixel art and cutscenes, pretty obvious. So much love was put into making every single one of them. I kept looking forward to experience each and every one. The gameplay loop is pretty fun initially. I enjoyed fishing and running my own little restaurant, and I really wish the game focused more on that. And, again, like that pops up again. Again, this is great feedback for the devs, but I feel like maybe they just don't care. Or if they do care, I don't know. Many cool events like hunting special fish, killing special bosses, and serving special VIP clients, and even participating in cooking championship. Oh, that's a spoiler. Or wait, no, we just did that, right? The story is pretty meh. I don't really care for the people. I hated how the game kept constantly forcing me to waste time to progress. You still have some spare time, player. I want to do the next quest or even finish some of the ones you already started. No, that's enough game for now. Come back tomorrow. Even when it didn't make sense, so I pretty much did not care for the story at the end. Yeah, I do not like the pacing of the story. I don't like the fact that you have to wait. Again, I talked about that. There's something wrong with the pacing in the game. That's why it's all like meshed together and it feels like you're going from one thing to the next and the next and the next, and it's just going. It's pushing you, and everything feels sort of time constrained and it's stressful instead of just sort of enjoying what the game is. Way too repetitive and grindy. It takes so long to catch enough fish items to fully craft upgrade stuff. It also take way too long to introduce all the fish and items. I was burned out from the fishing way before the game. Yeah, it's getting annoying. I understand. Like, especially when you kill... We've got to kill at least a dozen white tip reef sharks now, and I have not seen its tooth. So, yeah, it just really sucks when RNG is working against you. They don't have a safety net in this game. Guaranteed. They don't have a safety net to get rid of a lot of this shit. If they don't have the quality of life stuff, they're not going to have. If you haven't got this drop in so many kills, you get it. They definitely don't have that. The game kept introducing new rules after 30 hours of playtime, which may sound like a good thing, but believe me, it's not. It gets tedious fast, and as if the developers wanted to make so many games into one. And instead of focusing on 2 or 3 aspects and polish them to perfection and make something great, we ended up with a mess of countless disjointed ideas that barely fit together. I think they fit together. They did do a good job of making them work. It's just not well. So we get this mediocre, even sometimes bad, but they do work. It does fit in with what they have been doing. So there's a pattern of this bullshit's got to appear somewhere. Again, the girlfriend's busting into the room with the baseball bat this time and not offering me lunch. You know, like, I expect it to happen at this point. So, like, and then at that point, you can see that they made it work. It's just not a good implementation of how it should. So, could they have made it work better? I don't know. I think they just need to keep the manic side out of the game and keep the silliness of it all. I think the silliness actually is most of the charm, but like the way they started selling it in the mini games and stuff definitely did not work. Countless, regardless of how well it fits into your game, all I wanted was a quietly fish and run my own sushi restaurant. Man, nothing more, nothing less. Fetch quest, and more fetch quests. Need I say more? They make you wait way too long. Get between the good stuff. It was a pain having to wait a week each time I wanted to hunt a new fishmon. Oh yeah, those achievements, man. I should go look at those. In conclusion, I know I may sound too harsh on Dave the Diver, especially since this wasn't even that harsh. You could have gone in deeper. Oh, the developer actually interacted. Hi, thank you so much for taking time to share us with your honest review. We're sorry that the mission points have caused your gaming experience to be less enjoyable. Feedback like this helps continue to work towards improving the game and the quality of our content. Be sure to share this with the team. As we strive to improve, we encourage you to share your feedback, suggestions, or questions. Thank you. Actually, did the devs care? Do the devs care? When did they start caring, though? So July of 2023, August. This person was November 29th. This person was December 9th of 2022. Early access review. We haven't seen many of those. Was this a problem in early access? Quick time events and the harpoon absolutely destroyed my hands and gave me... Okay. I don't know. But I'm trying to see if there's like somebody with like paid limited time DLC is available. Wait, some of the DLC was paid? I can't really have a limited time DLC. Weird. Is there somebody here with a ridiculous amount? Uh-oh, this person went from a thumbs up to a thumbs down. Because the DLC. Yeah. I don't know if we got to any of the DLC. I don't know if the MXM Tune stuff was DLC technically. I didn't pay for any DLC. I'm not going to. I do not see anybody who has spent as many hours as some... Wait, I have found it. I have 2 reviews for this game. How old is this review? July 15th, 2023. So this was... I don't know. Wait, they already had a quality of life update? What did it fix? If you're a normal gamer, you should absolutely get this game if you're into chill core game with the mechanics and a wacky story. If you're a disabled gamer, you should stay far away. Oh, yeah. I can imagine playing this as disabled. Nope. Disabled gamers, yeah, like all the mini games and that kind of stuff. It's gotta be harsh. I don't know. How many stats? Let me close this. Shit, we gotta do all that again because it didn't save. That is insane to me. Wait, I could re-roll the soy sauce? What was it? Oh, the ice gun. I have to do all this again. Oh, good God. Somebody punched me in the face. Too much bullshit. Oh, God. Yes! Cool. Nice animation. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, I understand there's a new one. Oh my God. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. Look how slow this is. Oh my God. They made this game for mobile. What else? What was the new to-do thing that wasn't new? All right, so all that's there. We're gonna switch this gun over to our awesome, amazing pay-to-win. Got it. This gun does like 70-some damage per hit. The little rifle going pew was only doing like 31, maybe 38 at a level 3. So, yeah. So we gotta go back to auto, go through all of this stuff with the crab traps. Okay, I got a different amount. So this isn't seeded at all. I cannot skip this cutscene. This cutscene is not skippable. Cool story, bro. And then we have to upgrade it if we want to take advantage of it. There we go. No, I did it again, man. That menu is faster than any... What? What is possibly new? Ha! Ha! I am so tired of the input lag on a keyboard and fucking mouse. Because your little animation has to stop. The menu should fucking... Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Let's go. Blah, blah, blah. Cool story, bro. I don't even remember what the next one was. This is the one that sucks, right? What do I have to do for this one? What? Like it suddenly stopped when I clicked it and then it like dropped down just as I clicked. Oh my god. His score was worse this time. He was 90 and I was 99. Wasn't I 99 last time? Get the hell out of my restaurant. Alright. There's a bunch of research. What? And then we need to upgrade this guy. Dispatch. This. Huh, okay. Send them out. And then that came from him, I think. And then what do I need to do? Sold that. I upgraded this. Upgraded that to max. We have that at our disposal now. Sorry about that. Oh, I didn't even look at these. They're not going to be worth much. But maybe in a recipe. Maybe. All right. These were max level, and we have plenty of meat there. Okay. Back to the boat. Well, let me double check here. It says saving. So did it... So this is how you manually save. Why doesn't it do that when I do this? Why doesn't it make me save? That is what I want to know. It is unacceptable that this entire time hasn't just had its own manual save spot. I said slave. I don't know why. Save spot. Okay. We are going to go about this a bit differently. I'm going to dive down here. And we're going to beat the shit at Klaus. And then we're going to go about our day. The problem is I don't have my grenade launcher, so I can't take advantage. Oh, I now have to use my Leafy Sea Dragon. I'm fucked. Didn't think that through, did I? Thank God it wasn't like this urchin or some shit. See, but that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, it's so consistently doing shit like that to me. Like, oh my goodness, it's just so annoying. Like, what rank are these? Yeah. But that's okay. No, it's not what I want. Yeah, just ignore all that. If I can find some oxygen, that would be great. No. Why would I? Give me a harpoon tip. Give me. Give me a harpoon tip. Oh shit, I didn't see him. I believe that's the point. Come on. Okay, I don't need any of this. I need weapons specifically. And this. See, those are worthless now. Like, I have a better thing now. And the game's like, well, oh my fucking god, the RNG. Okay, some speed. Okay, that shark, don't care. Is there... So there's oxygen right there, I'll take it. We're gonna see. I'm gonna grab all this stuff because I'm right here. Olive oil. There's no, there's no weapons to be had. But I don't think it matters. I think the only weapon that's gonna matter is what we have. Grab this oxygen. I wish I had an oxygen tank going in. An oxygen tank. Oh my fucking god, another melee weapon I don't need. All right, here we go. Where are you? Where are you, shark? Here we go. 4 shots from my gun. Victory. Finally got you, Klaus. I'm sorry, young one. I couldn't get familiar with this area after all. Great white shark making a whirlpool. I didn't see this coming. How ruthless. This whirlpool claimed my husband's life. Anyways, you gave it what it deserved. I must express my gratitude somehow. I'll see you at the boat. I will be waiting for you from up there. I was gonna see if it was gonna give me an upgrade to my sniper rifle. Woo, that thing was extra ferocious. Now let me find a trophy to write home about. Okay, so a few things about these boss battles I think I just realized. First of all, why this weapon container isn't further to the left, don't know. I actually have no idea why they did it that way. Had this weapon container been over here, it gives you a chance to grab it at the start of the fight, but instead they just make you struggle to get it, which is a decision. That's how I'll say that. It's a decision. Meat is very tough. It is fatty though. Pancho will like it. All right. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab that and we can get out of here. So, with the right weapon, what an easy fight. But at the same time, like, without that... How do I get out of here? Oh, there it is. It's like, the frick? But without that, like, what an impossible fight. Okay. So there are some things I want to kill and stuff. And catch and things. We also have to go back to that trap and see what we got for my... Okay. Please die. What the frick? Out of my way! No! I was wondering why this was doing that. I got rid of an urchin. Okay. I need something to put stuff to sleep. And specifically, I need a harpoon tip to put sharks to sleep if I want to bring them home. Or the bigger squid. I don't know if a hush gun could put things to sleep, but... But certain sharks, I do not need to be polite to. Because I do not want to bring them home whole. Like this one. I missed. Give me your tooth, damn it. Oh yeah, the other thing with the sniper rifle I just realized is I can accidentally kill stuff that I don't want to kill. I got the tooth! Oh no. So many things I want to put to sleep. A lot of urchins at night. Why are they doing that? The one thing I don't need, for sure, 100%, is any other melee weapon. Yes. That's... Oh, man. Okay. We're in business. Okay. Or don't pick up the fucking thing you need to pick up. No, that's cool. That's awesome. That's wonderful. Awesome. And see, right there's an example of not being able to pick up something immediately. Alright. There was a place... I gotta test this. I might do too much damage now. Just sad about a harpoon gun here. Yeah, it's too much damage. I'll bring it back anyways. Alright, we're gonna put this here. And I'm going to put in... This is all I get. You know what? 07's in chat for that seahorse. Well, both seahorses. Alright, let's go up. Can't remember if I need to bring back that zebra shark or not. I don't remember what we brought back previously. But I know a black tip we can kill mercilessly. Tiger sharks we can kill mercilessly. That box jellyfish I don't think can survive a hit. It did, but it didn't go to sleep. It went to sleep that time. That's what we gotta pray for, right there. We're 45% chance, right? I feel like the harpoon gun does work 45% of the time, though. But I want to go get those squids and kill the tiger sharks for their teeth. Rank 3 blue lobster. And the other ones are already ready. But we gotta stay up top and get this other stuff I didn't get, so we'll be working our way back to it. We definitely need to kill the other zebra shark because we need that meat. Well, it's right here. Was that another zebra shark? How many zebra sharks are there? Yeah, we didn't get the rank 3 red lobster. Oh, but I need to do that. We'll come back up. Klaus is dead. That was our main goal. Now I just need to go collect the other stuff and be done with this. Come here. There's one. Okay. Trying to think what I need that for. I need it up top, but I need my sniper rifle right now. You stay right there. Oxygen. The other frustrating thing that happened before we even fought Klaus is the fact that tiger shark just went into that area and just wandered off. I still don't know what the hell that was about. Come on. Come on. Damn it. I'll take it though. Should've went back and got the gun. Didn't I just see a shark swimming away from me? Barracuda. Not over here, but over here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Another one, alright. I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you. Gonna go get that hush dart. Harsh. I don't know if I need that, but I'm bringing one back. Where did I leave that? Was it higher up? I just had one. Another one over here, though, right? Leave me alone. Other side, idiot! Why would I want to swing at water? Fuck, dude, this game needs help. Are you fucking kidding me? I put down the sniper rifle and there's the tiger shark. What's up, buddy? What's going on? Where are you going? Why are they doing that? Are they actually scared of me? There's the other one. No tooth. All right. God, I had to pick it up. I don't know why. Leave me alone. All right. Find that other squid. See, like, the way I'm playing right now, it's slow, but, like, you find a bunch of stuff you can use. Like, so I don't really know. If Dave was faster, it probably wouldn't be as much of an issue, but Dave is slow. He's just so slow. He never gets any faster. I'm gonna break down my own sniper rifle. Keep forgetting I have speed boost. Oh wow, some oxygen. Going up. This thing is so freaking fast. Yeah, that's just a sucky place to put a fish. Bye. Bye. I thought about not playing that mini game for a moment, and then I was like, nah. That freaking... whatchamacallit? What are they called? Devil scorpion fish wrecked me. More than I thought. How annoying. How annoying there's this many things that are just out to kill you. Oh yeah. I can't remember if there's a recipe that uses this. I wish there was more information. You just can't remember. There's just too much stuff. I mean, it's not that important. This fucking sucks, doesn't it? You're not Klaus. Why is that thing still swimming up at me? 45%, everybody. Actually, I probably could just bring it back. Wasn't another squid I didn't see. Give me that. I don't need it anymore now I think about it. I could have used it on that tiger shark. Okay. Lightning harpoon tip, don't need it. I have a lot of seashells for the sea people. Some of their money. Are you serious? The same level. raid. Lots of fossils. Nice. It's gonna bring back some zebra sharks, I guess. The hell is that? The zebra shark. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of crap down here. Their ammo. I don't remember where I left ammo. I left a lot of ammo. I also don't know how many more things I can put to sleep that are left. Not a whole lot. The reason why I want to put this stuff to sleep is for the higher rank, to get more meat. And we can beat that other zebra shark. was loud. That thing was much heavier than I remember. Thought it was only 8. 10.5. The frick? Is there anything else that I wanted to do? That's the question. I feel like we've cleared this all out for the most part. We go back this way and then down. We go over this way. Damn. Isn't fast enough. Soy. I'll take some miso. Shock harpoon level 3. It's 13 damage. What if it was a percentage this entire time? But yeah, 53 damage, and then the ability to for paralysis. I'm glad I came back down here and looked at this stuff. I was gonna put it to sleep, but then I thought, what would be the point of that? Got him. Hey, come here. Attack me. What a loser. Get rid of your buddy. I think that's it. I think that's all I want. Grab some lead, I guess. Oh. Break this one down. 3 fragments. That's where I left that one. Can't break that down. Can't break me down. You're killing me, kill. DMC8. Alright. Pretty sure we left, like, nothing alive. Except these squirrel fish over here. There they are. Oh, I shot the same one twice. Oh, God! Yay! We were successful because I actually prepped correctly and we were able to pull things off, but it took much longer. So I'm able to commit my long-awaited revenge thanks to you. Me too! As long as it gave you peace. This is for you. It's a necklace made of teeth. I broke off of it during my first encounter. Oh, shark tooth necklace. I can sense some power within it. I don't need it anymore, but it'll help you in your adventure. May you live in peace. Does it increase my melee attack? I received a notification and a super rare great white shark boss card. Oh, you must be a hardcore marina collector. I bet you would risk your life to get rare marina. I didn't do this to collect cards. Am I seeing marina completer in the making? Yeah. I guess it's time for me to make my way to future generation. I'll keep an eye on you. What just happened? Thunderstorm. Alright, so we needed box jellyfish for something. Sea urchin, green sea urchin. White tip reef shark meat. Oh, we got the tooth. That's right. Got Klaus's fin, too. Got the tooth. Zebra shark roe. Didn't we get the tooth? I'm pretty sure we got the tooth. I don't think it shows up over here. That's just food. So, blue lobster, red lobster. Hobart squid meat. 319. I don't remember exactly what that's for. I think it's just expensive meat. And then 64 zebra shark meat. It's rank 8. Didn't realize it was already so high. There we go. Back to my gun of choice. Wait a second. Wait. Lightning. Wait. Our newest skin. So, we just need to find a copper shark and send it home. Other than that, we got the great white. Now we got these. Blue lobster, red banded lobster. Obviously a lot of different kinds of lobster. Alright, what time is it? 5 hours and 14 minutes in. Already did the other crap. Cool. We can research. This is Klaus's fin, right? It needs grade A eggs. Ooh, I don't think we get this ready for tomorrow. Save it for the future. We also need a bunch of recipes, right? For cooksta. Just 5 more? No. We still need followers, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Menu. Is this the only thing it's used for? No. That's why I kept it. Okay. Where's the zebra shark? Oh, it's level 5. Hold on, why is it level 5? Because it's used for something? No. I just didn't have its meat. Oh, okay. Let's upgrade. Where'd it go? Frilled shark. There it is. Cool story, bro. Nice. Now it's level 8. Why did I think it was rank 8, I bet? Confused myself. Hey, that's not too bad. It's not going to be as good as these two and this thing. But for tonight... Should I? Do more? What are we making for tonight? We can make this. Ooh. We can enhance it again to 1108, but then we don't make money. Because we only can sell 2 of these at once. It's not that great. It's really not that great. This one is great. This one is awesome. Let's do 2 of those. No, I wasn't done. Thanks. And then filler food. $20, $33. I think this is all the mills we're gonna need. Bobo, are you being rude? Lay down. Alright. What else am I gonna make? We can make some more of that. I need more southern bull kelp. Nah, I think we just go with this. We're not gonna be open that long. Let's go. What am I doing? This is 5 miles that way. I think there was 10 mills left there still. 22 likes. We still earned 12,000. Nobody got mad because it wasn't overly crazy. All right. Almost. It's stormy again. Have to enter the cave with an outflowing current to turn on the second control room switch. Any way to enter the cave? Current may be weaker today. I should go check. Party day today. Prepare the right ingredients to make a fortune. A beluga. Everybody talking about the beluga. Still eating it after filming it stopped. He must have really liked it. I mean, that's what I would do. Like, neither one could taste terrible, right? Let's go here first. Let's do it. We're gonna do this stuff. I really feel like today should be the last day I do this. I feel like the more I play, the more frustrated I'm getting. But we're so close to the end of the story. I feel like we're like right at the end here. I don't know. Density is 82. Thresher Shark. Short fin Mako. Thought I was auto for a second. 55. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. That still looks good. 2. See, all the cookie cutter shark I will ever need. Just sell them. $114. These all had a use. I need to upgrade this. Alright, down to 55. We're able to bring back a lot of things here. But I just got rid of the only thing where I had 2. That's interesting. 20. Hey, finally, 2 pelican eels. And we need blobfish, too. Bring back some of that roe. %. Okay. Was that it? To the farm. Feel like there was something else. 4 eggs. It'll be ready this afternoon, I think. I don't want anything else here. Nice. Okay. I wonder how close I am to feeding that 20 times. Nothing else I need to do here. Hold on. What happened to my, It didn't remind me? Did I accidentally shut off the, This is the worst mini game in the entire game. I don't understand. Rebirth? To the boat. Let's sell things. I would like... They're working. Glacial area is cold. Function regulates temperature surrounding area. Don't forget to visit the Cobra shop before embarking on a dangerous mission. What's this? 400? Okay. Alright. Okay. Wait, I've learned my lesson. Hold on to certain things. Seashells, I don't think that's a bad idea. To sell jade marble. That's 6 of those. Where's the silver bowls? That's what I'm looking for. Hold on. Some of this new stuff, right? The sea people, okay. There's that. We'll notice its true value. That's worth 100. Those are worth 100. Okay. That's all I want to sell. So I can only do 3 of those too? That sort of sucks, but it makes sense. Weapon shop upgrade to the rifle. This one finally crafted. That was a cool story, bro. Now we need the tiger shark tooth and money, and we have that. So I have all of the basic weapons. Some of them further upgraded. Yeah, so I have all the tier 2 sniper rifles. Oh, we can finish this. But I'm after this, I think. No, this. But there's no reason to wait. Something else is ready. I'm just short on money. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, man. 5 topaz away from the steel net gun. Same thing there. And then some money. Okay. So, we have all the basic stuff. Now we need tier 2 things. Got the tiger shark tooth there. I got those. What's this one marked? You have everything I need there. This took frilled shark teeth? Oh, God. Keep fragments marked. Okay, we got that. Hammerhead. Oh, I just need this? And then how much money? Too much. Oh, I need... Why is it showing that? Oh, because it's direct upgrade to this. I got it. But it's not a direct upgrade. Technically. What do I need? I need to track whatever the hell this is, I think. We're gonna need fragments for the tier 2 stuff of the other weapons, but I'm not worried about that anymore. The hell am I tracking? What am I tracking? We have enough of these, right? We don't need that for the triple axle. Is it box jellyfish? It's box jellyfish. That's what I need. You know, do this. I'm gonna track this one because I need it. Got those, man. Okay, Torbanite. We need lots of box jellyfish. That's insane, but at the same time, it makes sense. I need to track this. For Ruby, we have the box jellyfish and fragments there. And then I will need to know... I need Torbanite. Just need one of those shark teeth? What? Did I already use the goblin shark? Oh, I own this. Oh. I need to make this? No, I own both of these. I just need one more shark tooth here. Okay, well, we're gonna kill those sharks anyways. So what the heck do I actually need? Torbanite. Topaz. I already forgot what I'm tracking. This is Ruby. Okay. I'll just track that and see what happens. That's it. I really want to finish this game. We're finally to actual Shark Day. I don't know. I thought it was Shark Day when I started today. I'm so tired of playing it. What's the next thing they're going to throw at me? So I need to dive. I'm sort of glad I read the reviews. It's sort of cathartic to see other people have the same issues with the game. And I think a lot of people aren't playing 50 plus hours. So the game itself, again, I enjoy like what I'm doing right now, but as soon as it turns into something else, it just isn't. So I need to manually save like that before I save and quit, that it doesn't actually manually save. Holy crap, we almost lost our save today because I'm stupid. But there shouldn't be a reason to lose your save because you're save quitting, you know? Like that was insane to me. Like that can't happen. The devs need to put a failsafe into that. They absolutely need to. Okay, I'm getting just pinged to hell. I got it. You'll also see I put a post on YouTube. I'm going to be posting when I go live on Blue Sky now. We will be going over Guild Wars 2. Tomorrow will be Guild Wars 2. Hold on. Before we go to Guild Wars 2, I just want to say this game is only $20. Okay? There's some kind of bundle with it. I don't know what that stuff is. I don't know what the bundles are, anything like that, but I know the game is $20. And if you get it on sale, it's even cheaper. Do I really think this game is 7 out of 10? Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. There are a lot of things here that need to be fixed. I don't know why they're there. I don't know why it's taking so long to get to the end of the fucking game. I feel like there's so much stuff wasting your time. It says I put 70 hours in. I know we've only put about 60-something hours in. It doesn't matter. At this point, if I spend this much time in your game, I should be at the end game. I should be at the end game. I'll say it again. I should be at the end game. I'm not. We haven't even opened everything up there is to open, it looks like. We're going to finish the story, and then there's a bunch of stuff after that. So we didn't do any achievements today, anything like that. All I did was find out there was even more problems with the game than there previously was thought. And then reading other people's reviews, I just do not understand. Even with the devs saying, oh, we're taking account of your feedback, you're obviously not. You don't give a fuck out there. But finding out the community is doing things about it, that's fantastic, and I'm glad I'm seeing that. I put my review in at 68.7 hours. But yeah, again, I've put a lot of time already in this game, and for it to still be going for this type of game, it just... I understand I'm slow, but at the same time, I just feel like they threw so much stuff at me, yet we got nowhere. Like, that... It's, again, the first half, fine. The first 30 hours, whatever. But, like, the last 30 hours have just been slowly this degrading stuff for the game. And I really do hope that somehow, somewhere, they do something about it. But I know they're not at this point. They haven't really done anything with the game. I'm trying to see where their last update was. They do small update patch fixes. June 30th was their last one. What'd they fix? Fixed an issue where certain actions during the last stage of beat 'em up sequence would soft lock the game. Don't know what that is. Fixed an issue where the characters sometimes become unresponsive to beat 'em up sequence. So that, I don't know if that's something. There was like a quality of life update that I saw, but at the same time, I really do not think, that they're going to fix this stuff. It just would probably change everything that the game is to them. Oh, they had, that's what that is. It looks like there was some kind of paid DLC. So that's what people are complaining about. Yeah, they're just a Korean company looking for money at this point. This game has a lot of charm. There's a lot of great things about it. Story, art, that kind of, well, the story is but the story isn't important to a game like this, really, but, you know, it just adds to it. But the art, music, and that kind of stuff, I talk about it all the time. That's a given. People are good at doing these things, for the most part, in the development world. The problem we get into is the fact that the mechanics and other things and too much genres are thrown in there, and just, it's just silly, and the game feels manic for it and stuff like that. They had a June hotfix, fixed an issue where the game would not respond. So, I just don't know. It seems they just, they just have a really good community behind it. And then, like, I just don't see them ever fixing the stuff I don't like about this game. Including, I guarantee, about 20% of the player base agrees with me. But I will never forgive badly just implemented stuff with the point of almost losing my save. That shouldn't be an option. That should never be an option, and it should not be even accidentally happening to anyone. This is the same thing when I accidentally reset my wife's phone, factory reset. Accidentally factory reset the phone. Should not be a fucking thing that can happen. Yet it happened. And it's something that they still haven't fixed. Companies do not care, is what I have found. Well, how are we supposed to make it better? Motherfucker, make sure I can get into the fucking phone before I've accidentally factory reset it, okay? just trying to like grab it out of a cubby and then the phone's just suddenly something's happening. Like that shouldn't be a thing. That's what happened. But like it almost happened today with Dave the Diver. I almost lost 60 hours of gameplay because I was confused about what those save files were saying to me. And I forgot that the previous one saved. It was just a whole thing in my head. All right. And like you're gonna forget about that stuff. I like after 8 hours of gameplay, and I reset the gameplay and manually saved the old one. But why has it never manually saved the new one? That cannot be a thing that happens. That is foolish and stupid from the devs. That would get people fired if I was the owner. That would immediately you're gone. How could you not know that? Somebody would have to answer to that. Because I cannot accept that you have never thought that there needs to be something better than autosave. Fuck you. There's no way I will ever let that pass. They need to fix that today. They need to fix that 2 years ago. I have no idea how it's gotten away with this. My guess is people do not reset the game. They start it and they finish and they're done. They never go back to replayability and keep their 100% file or whatever it is. Because I guarantee this is one of those games where everybody's, oh, it's so great, but it's not. It's overhyped and they just want to be part of the good crowd, the in crowd, that kind of stuff, and will not come out and say the reason why they don't want to replay the game. Those are the reviews that matter. Why does this game suck by the time you get to the end of it? That's the shit devs need to fix, because the game industry itself, this is where we are. Great start, terrible finish. And it's just plaguing everywhere. And it's just, it's like they stop caring halfway through their development, or at a certain point they have to rush something and it sucks. They need to finish it. If you make fucking $55 million on your game, go back and make sure it's the game that people want to play, not the game that got released. It's so unacceptable. It's the same thing when I see Subnautica and watching people play through it and those bugs still exist and they're sitting there now fighting over $250 million. What is going on here? How do those bugs still exist in that game? Unacceptable garbage. That's what that is. But players just sort of go, well, it's the way it is. Nothing will ever get better if we don't ask for better. If we don't tell people it's not good. How are things ever going to get better? It's not complaining, it's criticism. And that criticism is important for us to get a better product for the money we put in, whether it's $5, $10, $20, $50, $180. Better products will only exist if people stop buying bad products or complaining enough that it causes them to lose sales. That is the only way. Dave the Diver is overhyped. At best, it's an 8.5 out of 10 game. There's too much clunkiness. There's too many other mechanical problems. It throws too many quick time action event things, whatever, at you. It's just so over the top. It jumped the shark, pun intended, with the game. About halfway through, they couldn't figure out what the fuck to do with the game. So they're just pumping as much bullshit into it as possible because they don't know how to be silly in an effective way. And they could have just done it with the storytelling. And here we are, and I'll continue to complain about it because it bothers me so much because I want to like the game. I enjoy aspects of the game, but again, I am left to just wondering, when does it get better in the industry as a whole? Coming back to these games have been such a disappointment where people are like, I don't think you gave it a fair shake. It's like, it's almost should have left it alone because I thought it was a great 9 out of 10 game, and then it turns out, again, that it's just gold paint over some shit. Yeah, the car looks nice, but how does it drive once I go more than just 2 miles down the road and back? Like, gosh, we have a game industry critical situation. And these problems don't just appear in a AAA. They don't just appear in a AAA. They're starting to appear everywhere. And nobody cares. Except people like me, and nobody wants to watch that, me complaining about the fact that our video games can be better, but you're like, well, then why don't you do it? That is not the fucking solution to people out there who can already do it. Their job is to do that, and they get paid for it. Come on! Don't blame me for pointing out the stupid shit that shouldn't exist. That's the problem. Quit killing the messengers. fucking turn to the people who made the messengers have to send the fucking message in the first place. Because all I want to do is enjoy a video game. But it's impossible in this day and age. Every time I find something good, 10 hours in, 20 hours in, 40 hours in, something goes wrong. Like they fucking just want to sink the ship, and I don't understand why everything's turning into the fucking Titanic, and people are telling me it's not a Titanic problem. You're just asking for the impossible. Not true. Why would I go back and play older games? It's not the nostalgia, but it somehow feels fun to play, and I'm playing it. It's just, and then I'm done. Yes, there will be thorns. But if I go back and play Final Fantasy VII, and it's more fun than Echo Chamber, and wait, what was that? Echo Chambers? Chained Echoes. Thank you. What happened to that DLC? It's not coming out until August, right? My point is, like, there's something going on. There's like no learning that's happening here. But I've also found out it's just because they're not making better video games anymore. They're just making video games. I mean, the last best Pokemon games, Scarlet and Violet, right? They are fantastic Pokemon games. I mean, could they be better in this day and age? Sure. But it's the philosophy that works. I loved playing those games. I hated experiencing it because all Nintendo could do was not fix their fucking games. Now that the Switch 2 is out and the fix is there, people are like, oh yeah, these are the greatest Pokemon games since blah, blah, blah. No, they've always been, but we didn't get a finished, polished product. Now you're going to give them the pass because you have a system that can actually make that shit work. And they actually patched it. Insane. Insane to wait how many years for that? They had to make a whole new system, which they should already have done when they realized, yeah, we're making games that aren't with the console that isn't powerful enough, but we'll continue to send it out. Fucking just keep chomping down on the fucking poison. When the entire collapse of the fucking game industry happens, which it already is technically, but when that finally fucking happens and there's not really games to play, like, we only did it to ourselves. I can sit here and scream, but again, this got bought, so at the end of the day, I'm part of the fucking problem. But if people actually wrote good reviews that actually told me what the fucking problem was, and it wasn't buried under a bunch of fucking AI nonsense, because that's really how some of those read. Oh, it's such a great game, it has these blah, 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 but it doesn't actually tell me why it's a great game. They're just telling me that this stuff exists in the game, and I like it. Cool. But what's the overarching big picture here? I can tell you what's great about the game, but it doesn't, it's not endless like the problems with it. So that's just my point. It's a game industry thing, and it's now plaguing Dave the Diver. It's so stupid and it's so silly. Mint Rocket, for the love of God, fix that fucking save thing and put some quality of life in. Get rid of these mini games. Too many of quick time events don't need to happen every time I'm catching a fucking thing. Like, that's just weird. If it's a big fish, maybe, but they're not fun. But that's the point. Those mini events aren't fun. The quick time events aren't fun. You're not relying on the mechanics you taught us previously. You're trying to show us new things that are happening from other games. I didn't play those games. I don't know that shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit because I didn't play those games for that very reason. And you're gonna throw it in your game and just water it down. Stop. God. I have ADHD and I'm telling you your game sucks. So stop trying to test me on the ADHD side. The addicting part is still there. It's the best part of the game. And you fucked it. And it just pisses me off. Enjoy your 7 out of 10. God, I want to love your game, and you did everything in your power to make me hate it. We'll be back on Wednesday. If I don't finish the story on Wednesday, then I'm just going to have to cuck you all and just not finish it. Because at this point, I do not know if I can stomach another gameplay where I just got to get that fucking frustrated without being able to walk away from the computer for 3 hours. And I knew that Klaus, like, it was on me a bit because I knew I should have brought the sniper rifle and killed the fucking shark. But at the same time, like, I thought maybe I could pull this out. And then, like, there wasn't mechanics this time. I don't know how to plan something when you're throwing everything at me. And then, like, most of the time, there's nothing I could do except the stupid little thing you wanted me to do in that fight. But then you go back to be like, well, it's a shark, so therefore you're gonna have to fight it by hand. I guess. Hit me in the face with a baseball bat again, and I'll fucking fuck your game into the fucking ground. That's how I feel. Any mods looking at chat, I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. Hit the like button, subscribe if you want to see me yell about Dave the Diver some more. No, Wednesday, we are going after story. I won't even go after fish if I don't need to. At this point, I don't think the weapons matter. That one person in the review makes me think like I'm working way too hard on that shit. No. We're gonna progress. We're gonna do Shark Day. We're just gonna try to move. The dives used to be like 15 minutes long. We need to get back to that. I just need to get to points, grab the things, figure it out. If it tells me to go back to the boat, we go back to the boat. I want to finish the story on Wednesday and be done with Dave the Diver. Get those credits to roll so I can just be done. Today was sort of like review day, but like, yeah, I'm not even probably gonna review it. I'm just gonna be done and see what the post game throws at me, which I guess is Godzilla. But yeah, it just, we gotta get done. We gotta finish this. Thank you, everybody who was chatting today. Z Highness, Chaz. I don't know if anybody else was in chat, but thank you. Let me do this, please. Let me also click off your game without the music stopping. That'd be great. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, we're going to be in Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. Technically, just talking about the expansion news, that kind of stuff. So if you want to check that out, we'll be here. Dave the Diver on Wednesday, and it looks like we'll move on to something else on Thursday and Friday and next week. So we'll just play it by ear, and I will let you know what's going on when it happens. But after today, yeah, no more Dave the Diver. We can't. I have to do it off stream. I have to stomach it off stream. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Grab some achievements and just call it good at a certain point. I think that's it. I don't think I can 100% this game. I don't think I can. No, it's not gonna happen. Anyways, if I don't see you for the rest of the month, towards the end of the month, I will be taking a little bit of time off. It won't be that much time off. You've gotten more content. This was the 13th show this month already, so a lot of content to catch up onto. Dave the Diver playlist is there. Stardew Valley Expanded playlist is there. Our first Guild Wars 2 show of this month will be tomorrow, and probably the only one. The next Guild Wars 2 show will probably be the next festival. We'll be on a little bit of a drought before the expansion comes out, more than likely, but that's okay, because when the expansion comes out, hopefully we will do like 3 or 4 more episodes of Guild Wars 2, and then, you know, catch up on those 26 shows I wanted to do this year. So far, I think we're ahead a little bit, so we've been fine. I don't know. Don't hold me to that. But if I don't see you for the rest of the year and you don't see any of that because you get busy with life and stuff and then eventually come back, don't worry. The VODs will be here to keep you company. All right? So use them as background noise. I'm out of here. Bye.